I'll just use this one again. YouTube is working, Twitch is working, chat on phone is probably working. Okay, since I decided to waste my day away, I have to collect all of my flowers first. I don't think I gave any of my villagers food. So if it gave me more gold flowers, it's just from completing their quests. Okay, so I got 3 that time. So I probably gain more if I give them food. Or I might just need to do significantly more quests. So we got 5 the previous day. And it's a bit late to do them now, considering reset is in like an hour and a half, but... Oh, I grew a god cabbage. And a mandrake, what the frick? Well, a cabbage is what I need for the recipe, so... I guess I just try to buff this to its highest tier. If I use a charge skill, I'll end up harvesting it too quickly, and then I won't be able to increase its rating, I think. It doesn't seem like it's going up very fast, though, so I don't know. Okay, we got 2 of the leaf. I think that's the important item. Oh shit, we're out of seeds. Great, oh no. Okay, well it was like the highest tier. I didn't get excellent though. I guess excellent isn't as important with these. But it'd still be really nice to have the extra mandrakes. Gotta remember to buy these daily. Not those.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Come back soon, okay? Brrr. How is that great? There's no way that's not excellent. That's insane. I guess I do really need to wait until it's like at the very end. But it gave me 2. Maybe it was excellent? And a fire mana? I don't know how I got fire mana from that, but okay. Shoot, is the one I have over here also? Okay, it is also Shadow Carrots.
I have a request. Yes? Thank you ever so much.
I need to find other requests. But I don't see... Usually there'd be a bubble. I gotta check. I might be able to take Demielle off the island. I think I have her at a high enough friendship level already. Cliff is close. Laura's even closer. Demielle was a crafter. Okay, I have her at max. I still need to max Sophie. Sophie, Klaus. Sophie, Klaus, Ahab. Monica's still way off. Okay, the close ones are... Am I blind? Where's Sophie? She is alchemy, 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 right there. The heck? I think I need to go through a list and check off each person, because I think each person has at least one unique quest for when I have them on my island.
I have a request.
Okay, she's the same person who asked for one a moment ago. I don't know how many of these I need to do for extra golden flowers each day.
You have my thanks.
Okay, so I can't talk to him and give him anything.
Excuse me. Yes? Yes.
I should cook first, and then I can give them all... Because I got the god cabbage, I should be able to craft 8 of the... Is it Legendary Feast? I think it was Legendary Feast. Last time I did 3 and 4, so I failed it once. Okay, that felt good. I forgot to check the number, but I think it was an 8 or a 9. Okay, cool. Okay, now I just gotta find people who are willing to accept gifts. She's almost max level, I don't need to give her food. Klaus wasn't willing.
Thank you ever so much. Yes?
This should boost her by at least 1 level and she'll be a lot closer. I don't see anyone else on the island that has a quest right now. Rather than running around looking for them, I'll check in here. Sure, bro, take the coffin. Okay, that means no one else probably wants a coffin. My friendship with Odin is max. Kikyo, I think, was max. Glenn is max for sure. Chokpo, if he's not max, he's really close. I guess I can't gift her while she's in here. I know she's at like level 0 still. Check for more quests. I did 2 quests, so it might not give me any more for like an hour. Here's a hob.
Hey, matey. What can I do for ye?
Okay, he'll be really close to max after I give him another feast. I gave him one the other day.
All right. Oh, thank ye. I want ye eat your head.
Does he have a... He has a wooden arm. Did I not notice that before? Am I crazy? That is a wooden arm, right? Or am I seeing things? I might be seeing things, but I swear to God his arm looked like a puppet a second ago. Now it looks like the same on both sides. What was that? Dude, I swear to God that looked like a puppet hand. I'm seeing things. Okay, who else is around that I can feed? I don't know I'm going over here. Rogue's the only one who's ever over in that corner. I wish you could see where everyone was on your map if they were here. I'll do a trip to someone else's island just so I can get some of my flowers and then I'll look again. I gotta get them before reset, before it's too late. Did they change the background behind Colm? Bro, there's no way I'm forgetting things like that. An interesting place for a an incline. Wonder if having people over to your place increases the number of gold flowers you get. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. Damien. Got 288. Super Bacchosaurus. Huh. Hey, he's got Rogue on his island. That might be everything I can get here. That's the same guy. Is this the one I just went to? I haven't been to this one. I'll go to this one. See if it's more efficient. Not that it's going to make much of a difference anyway. I'm still going to have to do another attempt after this because the first one was so low. If you get like a really, really good island, you can do all of your flowers in like 3 trips, but 4 isn't too bad. Oh, this plaza looks nicer than I thought it would. I also like this entranceway. All the water on the side. Although I kind of wish it was on both sides, but I understand that take up a lot of room. The sides of these, like, Al-Majik themed staircases are really nice. Okay, see, he has the demon house as one of the people, and I don't get why I didn't have the option to retheme one as that, because I definitely unlocked it. There's no way I didn't. I'm gonna have to look into that again. If that's still some sort of recipe I'm somehow missing, or that got bugged. Well, that's cool. Beach leading to the actual beach. That's neat. That's not one of the trophies, is it? It might be. I might just be stupid. This place definitely had a lot of flowers, though. For how much it's decorated. It does have a pretty damn good layout. Feels like there's something missing here, but it could just be a plaza, or still a work in progress. Sometimes adding more does make it feel too cluttered, but... That was a really nice island. Welcome. Why did I do auto search? Who haven't I been to? This one, maybe? Or maybe I was to this one. I don't think I was. They have the artist life on? I don't think anyone was the artist life. Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't know how they got them all to spawn right here, but... That's a lot of effort for something just on the side, but it doesn't look bad. It is nice to just have the background scenery going up to the gallery. Their house has the moat and waterfall, that's cool. Heart shape with the flower lamps. I still don't know how people do this mixing farm thing. Like, this is a full pumpkin farm that says it's a cabbage farm. This is a carrot farm that has only a potato. An onion farm with potatoes, onions, radish, cabbage, and who knows what. I like this hedge covering the sides. The hedge fence. That was something I noticed when I was decorating mine. It's like the walls feel very abrupt. Like there's too much brown here on the sides. And I couldn't place any items on the side. It didn't occur to me to try fences. If there's not any special bug thing you need to do, you might have to place them and then put the wall up, but either way, that's good to know. I'm definitely going to take advantage of that to add more greenery. This is a rather small place, but it does look really nice. Okay, we got our 1,000 flowers. We got an hour before we need to get another 1,000. What recipes am I still missing in exchange for these? I almost have all of them. I could probably get them all before next reset if I farm the daily quests. So I'll get 1,000 then, and that'll give me enough. I'll be like just shy of halfway to the last one. And then I gotta work on these ones too from doing groves that I've just been skipping so I could do makeover boxes for all my buddies.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Okay, did any more quests spawn? No, they did not. So the quests are definitely an hourly reset thing. The people usually change though, so I should be able to find other people to give food to.
Excuse me. A special
I
present.
think you're already max friendship. You're probably giving me yourself. Yeah. Pierre, I can give you a gift. I haven't upped your friendship at all. I can give you a legendary feast.
Here. Sure.
I could give Lara something else just to like cap her off.
Hey! What's up?
You're from Castell. Will you like a Castell apple?
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, now she's best friends. I can take her off my party for a bit. Start increasing somebody else. You're already in my party, you're already in my party. I can probably give something to Cliff other than a legendary feast. Maybe I start doing Fern?
If you need me, I'm at your service.
Throw Fern in the party. I'll drop Cliff for Hawk.
Missed my breezy personality, did you?
And then hope I can find Cliff somewhere. I don't think there's any easy way to make them spawn in though. I guess I throw them in a house? Sometimes they all just go into frickin' random corners on the beach and I don't know what to do. I also feel like this is going to be for something in a future update. This is a weird thing to have. Just in the corner of the island. That's foreshadowing to something. I don't know what. Okay, I'll go... I'll look at the housing again. I'll throw Clip in one of the houses and see if I can't get him to appear somewhere.
Boys, glad you're here.
Did I max Klaus? I think he was close. I don't know if I actually maxed him though. No, he needs something else. Of course he does. I'll go back outside and see if I can't give him something again, because he's sitting on that bench. Maybe if I remove the bench?
You have my thanks.
Can you like get up, bro, or what?
My
What? No, I want to talk to Klaus.
You have my thanks.
You freak. Okay, why did some of them stay watered and other ones just didn't? I don't get that. Can you double water them? Is that a thing? I mean, you can, but does it actually, like, affect it? Or is it just random? See, these stayed watered and they didn't even grow. Bro, I don't understand. Okay, I picked it up. Did that do anything? I moved it back one. I think I moved it back one. Okay, Klaus isn't on it anymore. Okay, and it gave Hob. Wants a sugar bow. Surely I'm close to max friendship with a Hob. Okay, best friends with a Hob. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Colin. Okay, he's teaching me a new emote. I gotta feed him. His friendship level isn't even... It's 0.
That's great. Anything I can help you with?
Yes, you could eat this legendary feast and be very happy.
That's great. Thanks. I want you to have this.
Wow, an HP potion. How kind. Okay. Who else is floating around the island? Sometimes they run off. There's Fang. Fang is already max. What happens if we talk to Hagram? Proud of the flower on its head. Okay. You! You're definitely not maxed.
Need anything?
Yes, eat this. Eat this and grow happy. Why my nose itch?
Thank you. Here.
Silk. Cliff, yes, I need to give you something. I'm not going to give you a legendary feast, but I can probably give him something he'll like. Bro is blue. What's he like that's blue? Does he like icy shit? If I give him frosty fish stew, will he be happy, or is he going to like fiery stuff?
Yes.
Okay, he likes it. Is he best friends? Yeah! Let's go, best friends with Cliff. And you want up here. Hob is randomly there. I don't know why they run off into these corners sometimes. I don't need to give Rogue anything. I feel like the fish are increasing in level. That's probably a good thing. I need to cycle the people that are here again. Last time I went into Hagram and went out, it changed the people. Will it do anything this time? Rogue is still there. Colin's still out and about. He's still out and about. You changed, but you're already max. Pierre is here again. He won't take anything because I already gave him a gift. Anybody? Ooh. I think I'm already max with Sylvia. Monica's not going to do anything while she's sitting. I gotta check on the Sylvia one. I think Sylvia's max. Because she's a combat person, isn't she? No, she's a miner. She's not max. She's the one that isn't. No, she is max. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I need to kick a hob out of a house. Monica will be max tomorrow. Or I guess in an hour. Sophie is one legend feast away. Klaus is really close. I'd like to find Klaus again. Klaus, was it Layla? Leela? I think it's Layla. For some reason I saw it and I wanted to say Lilia. He is kind of like a deer. Like League, but... Hazel, Jake... Okay, so who are my houses right now? Oh, Rogue has a request. I should really take Rogue out of a house. Because, like, if I do a request for her... She's already max. But I refuse to do so because she is my favorite. Does that fall under armor at the bottom? It does. We'll give you a lucky one. You get a lucky ruby ring. Wahoo! I really shouldn't give her that as a quest item. It's easy enough to get drop rates. It's fine. Where'd she go? Did I just run by her? This is what the map is for. She is back here. What the frick? I'm not even gonna look how high the luck rolled. We'll just assume I lost to 20% ring. Oh well. Maybe I just try the Hagram thing again? Or wait, I needed to change a house. A hob no longer needs an estate. Switch one fisherman for another. Isaac can have his house. Back again. Anybody around? No. Royson, you're maxed, right? Yes. You definitely are. Is she a max? I think she is max. Or I need to just keep a frickin' list. Glenn is definitely max. Fern, Layla, Monica.
Excuse me.
Never seen a bird like Trip before.
Thank you ever so much.
Okay, I can't give her another thing. I don't remember how close Layla was, but I'm gonna give her the feast anyway because I like her too.
Huh? I'd like you to have this.
High SP potion, okay, better gift than usual. Wait, I didn't see what that said. Is she best friend now? She's in my party, I guess I can check. No, she's not. Not quite yet. Can I? I want to give you food! You freak! Stop looking at the music. Rogue Royson. No one hiding in the corner? No, they're probably in the other corner, but I don't want to go look. Rainbow tree. They're starry trees. I guess they're kind of close. I'm trying to maximize my gifts to everyone to see how many gold flowers I'll get after reset. Because I really want to unlock Uelia. Mr. Chef. I also might change this, I don't know. It sounded like a good idea at first to display every single NPC as their item with like the waterfall backdrop, but the more I place, the more I feel like I should hide them around the world randomly to make it feel slightly more alive, kind of like I've seen in other people's decorated places. Because this does take up a lot of space, and the fact that some of them are not a single block kind of makes it, I don't know, it ruins it in my mind. It's just not as good as just the checkered back and forth whatever trophy display thing. It might not be bad to have a small zone for it for actual trophies, but I don't know. I also haven't decided what I'm doing over here yet. I was going to do something with diagonally jumping bridges between islands here, but I'd have to reshape all of them. Well, that wouldn't be too much of a scavenger hunt, but the hunt is over for already finding them. Now I just gotta max everyone's friendship to get them all back. Oh, 2 quests appeared. Okay. Monica again. The funny part is that I just got... or it wasn't her. I thought it was her for a second that just gave me a potion. And she just wanted a high variant now. Where's the other person at? Rogue again. Another ruby ring. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
She's addicted to collecting ruby rings. And I understand. Wait, do I not already just have... I don't have a potion to give her right away. I would expect myself to just have the potion on hand. Give her another lucky one. Also, why are you awake at 3 a.m.? When did you finally get home? Or at least I think I heard you at some point. Oh no, you came... Yeah, no, wait, you straight up came in here when I was playing League with Darian earlier. My brain works. I don't know. It took me 18 hours to turn my brain on. Like, I told you I woke up at 8:30, right? And I did absolutely nothing all frickin' day until I eventually got out of bed, made mac and cheese, brought a glass of orange juice and milk down here, and then I didn't finish the milk and orange juice until after I was done playing League with Darian. And then eventually I started streaming whenever that was, an hour ago. Took me almost 18 hours, I think 16 to 18 hours just to fucking function again. She's already maxed. I don't need to give her anything. What was the other thing I needed? Why is there a... I need the SP potion. High SP potion plus. I should just craft a bunch of these. I mean, realistically, if I craft this many... Wait, hold up. What does the dust cost? Okay, I can straight up buy regular energy powder, but I don't think I need to. Because if I craft like 35 of this, I should get like 99. I don't know, I'll craft the max just because I have them, but... Ah, 93, I was close. This is the one I need, though. I'll just craft this at max, too. It's not like the resources aren't purchasable.
Yes? Thank you ever so much.
Okay. I'll do one sweep just to check if there's anyone I can talk to. I don't need to talk to Rogue. Klaus, are you gonna let me talk to you? No, of course not. Grant's is already max. Ian might be max. Jake is definitely not max. So I can feed Jake.
How may I?
You can eat this food and be happy. That's how you can help.
Yes. You have my thanks. I'd like you to have this.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone else I can interact with right now. So, we summon Hagrum. We do absolutely nothing. We unsummon Hagrum. Hey, one of my things grew. It didn't tell me it grew. I think Bray is max. If he's not, I use him all the time for crafting, so he'll get maxed anyway. It's weird that some of these didn't update right away, and then they just randomly updated without a notice.
Thanks a lot.
I'm thinking I might stream a little bit of League tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Giant fried egg! Okay, Rogue is the goat. I needed that for a quest. I don't know which quest I needed it for, but I needed giant fried eggs. Butch, you get the last feast. I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling burnout from this game yet, but I didn't play League for a while, and after playing a game with Darian earlier, I feel like playing it more. So I might play just a couple games.
All right. Good going. Here you go, pal.
Wow, a pumpkin. That's a fair trade. Klaus, yes! If I do a quest for you... Ooh! Did he just say 2 sack of secrets? Hold up.
What's that?
No one told me Klaus was fucking loaded.
My thanks.
That's literally the same amount that I have. Now I have 4. Is he best friends now? And he's best friends now. God damn. What happens if I talk to the bird?
Hey, pal.
Almost ate the flower on Hagrum's head. And made him go nuts. Hild's already maxed. I think I already fed Layla. I don't think I can feed anyone else right now anyway. I'd need more god cabbages probably. I can actually check that really quick. Because I'm probably going to do a few groves and maybe I can do a god cabbage one. I am going to do that giant egg really quick. Never mind, I don't have salt. Okay, I guess I'm going to buy salt. Does this dude sell salt? Or do I gotta go to a tavern? Well... Would that be here? I don't think bro sells salt. Oh, I was wrong. 29,000 for 1,000 salt. Sure. Never have too much salt. Probably.
Something, eh? Come back soon.
Okay, where the egg? I should only need 1. Unless I needed 5. But I think I needed 3. And this should give me 4. Let me see what quest that was. Okay, that's gonna bother me just a little bit. Let me just get rid of all those red dots. Okay. Tiled low table. It was 5. Frick. I don't have the desert headwear recipe. And I don't think I have the paralyzing bomb recipe. I definitely don't have the pumpkin recipe. Wicked spookies I can do at some point. So for now I just need to craft a golden hammer and one more giant fried egg. I want to craft this too, I think. I need to figure out how to make these glow. Like, I want to use this as a skin, but how do I make it glow? Well, I needed a golden hammer. Okay, I've already crafted that. I need to craft these 2 tiers if I'm going to craft everything. So I guess I'll craft this one for now. Just to get it over with. I'm sure I'll have to craft another golden hammer at some point, and then I'll do the other tier, and then it won't matter. Oh, Jenna, I don't know if you noticed, but you probably don't get ads anymore. I think Paula gifted you a subscription before even subscribing herself. Because I went to start stream and I saw the notification on OBS for like 8 hours before I started. So sometime earlier in the day, you were gifted a tier 1 subscription. What did I need to make? Egg. Egg. She hasn't been feeling that good. She's probably sleeping. She had to take her bunny to the vet. She showed me a picture. It had a piece of hay stuck inside its nose, and it was a big piece. How you get hay stuck in your nose? It was crazy. Like, take your, whatever your longest finger is, and it was probably a piece of hay that long. And it was just stuck way up inside, I think it's Sabina is the rabbit that was sick. Okay. She's all better now, I think. Okay, these are all watered. It looked like they weren't for a second, making me paranoid. Oh, 2 more quests! Hopefully I get more than 5 flowers if I'm doing all of this. Ooh, and Layla's one of the requesters. That's huge. Isaac is another requester. He wants a gold sword. I really never crafted a golden sword? That's insane. I gotta try to feed Isaac. I don't know what I can feed him. Because I don't have the legendary feasts, but I can give him something else. Just because it's gonna reset, I think. I think the ability to feed them resets daily. So as long as I feed him in the next 25 minutes, I should still be able to give him something later. And even if it's not something perfect, it should still count towards the number of flowers I get for the day. What, you're a fisherman. What do you need a gold sword for?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I can give them furniture. He'd probably like one of these fish paintings. I can straight up give him a tree. That's crazy. Hearty seafood soup. That seems like a good thing. It's a tier 5 dish, isn't it? I got 8 of those. Sure, here you go, bro.
Here, you can have.
3 sardines. Oh me, oh my. Anybody else floating around that I can feed? I already maxed out Klaus. I don't need to give him anything. Demiel's max. Rogue is max. I don't know how many islanders can be out walking around at a time. Is it just the 5? It might just be the 5. No, 6. Glenn. I would assume 1 for each house, even if it's somebody who's not currently a resident in one of the houses. Oh, I hit max affinity on 30 people. Nice. Okay, so now I know the last... I was paranoid about what the last achievement was, and it's just get max affinity with 50 islanders. That's nice. So that means now I'm just waiting on the 50 golden flowers, which I'm at 30 now, so I need 20. So ideally I get more than 5, and then I can have all the gold flowers in 4 days. So I'd get it on, what, Monday? Wait, no, because I'm still going to get it today. After reset, so... Wait. Yeah, no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Sunday. I can get Uelia Sunday, and then I just gotta run around with her until she's maxed out. So I have 4 days to... Unless I get, like, a ridiculous amount. If I can get, like, 10 flowers in a day and drop it down to 3 days, that'd be insane. But I don't have high hopes for that. My goal currently, unless I get more than 5 today, is gonna be to get 5 each day in order to unlock Uelia by the end of the week. And then after that, I can start thinking about more how I want to design this place, considering how few houses I can get. Between smithing plus number versus improves ability to smith objects. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So the smithing plus is just your base smithing stat. So like if I go to, I need to go to my equipment. So it's like my hammer. I can see my smithing, just mine alone without my buddies, is 1326. And then if I had smithing plus on one of them, it just is like a basic thing. And that would just increase the base value. And all that does is increases the percent per... Like I'll craft something really quick as an example. I'll just do a random pickaxe. I guess it doesn't really matter what I craft. So the higher the base number is, the more this percent of completion is going to increase when you finish something. So that reduces the number of steps you're going to have to do for all of the different things you do, because usually to get a top quality for a lot of the later endgame stuff, you're going to need to have 8 rounds of whatever you're crafting left over. So if I go to craft again, I think it starts at like 14. No, I guess this one has 8 to start. So it doesn't apply to smaller things. I don't know the exact number for tries left, but if you craft later game things, you'll see a higher number of rounds left that you have to be able to craft the item. And then if you have 8 left over, it'll usually be perfect quality. And then the just increased blacksmith objects, I understood it as all blacksmith things, and I think I don't know. When it says blacksmith objects, it might just mean the tools and shields and stuff, or weapons. But in my mind, I understood it as just everything as a whole. It improves your... what's the terminology I'm looking for? I need to craft something that's harder to craft. I need this sword, so I guess I can just craft this. I need King's Wool. I don't know. I was never personally a fan of the ability to smith blacksmith objects. I usually just go for the time increase. I don't know for certain which one is best per se. Let me craft this really quick and then gather my thoughts, and I'll have a more defined answer for the second part of the question. Also, hello on YouTube. I don't usually see many people coming from the YouTube chat. Last time there were people from YouTube chat, it was a group of people from some random raid who just joined to spam slurs and call me names. So I was just like, okay. To improves ability to blacksmith objects? I would assume that the blacksmith objects would be better for tools temporarily. Because, so when you can watch wherever you want. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm streaming on both. I have my phone set up for a multi-chat, so I can see it coming from both of them until I get a second monitor, and I just see an icon next to your name that's indicating from YouTube. The only thing is, if you're on YouTube, it's like I see your messages, but the overlay that I have set up won't show YouTube messages on the screen, so we can still communicate just the same. My preference for... where is it at? Cook. No, not cook. Blacksmith. Thank you for the follow. I guess I have special skill on this. I don't know. I always preferred the minigame crafting time because getting excellent is what gives also a higher percentage. Just moved here. That was fast. I use YouTube when I'm watching some streams, and then I alternate between the two just because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads on YouTube. I have that issue when I'm watching like League of Legends streams because I like to be able to have music. I don't play music when I'm playing Fantasy Life usually, but if I'm playing other games, I'll have music playing in the background, and the only thing is YouTube, you can't have the music playing in the background for copyright purposes. So if I go, like, in the skill tree, it also has that for the two side things. There's this one that's, I'm in Tailor, or is it in Blacksmith? Oh, I don't even have them unlocked. I forgot I didn't level up to 100 on blacksmithing. I completely skipped them, but there's this one that's armor smithing and then this one that's blacksmith objects. I believe blacksmith objects applies to everything, but whenever I try asking the devs, they're just like, we like to have our gamers find everything out on their own, and they don't budge on giving any information. I would recommend using the ability. I believe so the way I see it is the base number is important, but because we have buddies, we can give the buddies really good equipment, and then it won't... Like, +8 is nothing compared to the different percentage buffs. The only one I don't concern myself with is the... I mean, I have it on my equipment right now just because I wasn't picky about it. But there's the switch increase. I think it's switch. No, it's special. Special skill increase isn't as important. But I know in the... Is it fishing? The angler tree? It has special skill charge for all classes, and that applies even to the crafting classes. The only thing with their specials is... The specials in this game, anyway. I don't know if you played the previous Fantasy Life, but they freeze the clock even when it's your partners, and you can just, like, rather than having just +8 on yourself, you can just go craft a second hammer. So what I did each time when I was trying to get big upgrades is if I got one like that where it was like upgrade blacksmith objects, I would keep that, and then I would just use that to reforge until I got the time increase. The time increase has been my favorite. Oh no, not the ad break. Actually, I think I can snooze ads temporarily. Can I do that in OBS? I might have to do that on... Let's see here. Okay, back now? Okay. But yeah, the important part is the crafting in... Can I do this now? In the bottom. But it's like, you can see how high these are. That +8 is going to be negligible compared to if you crafted just an extra hammer of whatever quality. To... I'm not in the right page. I need to be in my equipment page. Blacksmith. So it's like I have hammers of what I believe is the highest quality. I didn't worry about the things on them particularly at this time because I've already crafted most of the stuff in the game. And the stuff that I do need to craft, I was already crafting it at the highest quality. If I were to improve this stuff now, the only thing it would give me would be... Like, I might finish something one set of tasks sooner. So instead of being, like, 8 left over, I'd have, like, 9 left over, because my percent would fill up quicker. Because the percent fills up based on the overall number when I'm crafting. And I'm not confident on the answer for the blacksmith objects, but I did, because I haven't tested it personally, because I just choose not to use it. But I do believe it's better than the +8 or +10, whatever the base number is. If you really wanted, you could give the base number ones to your buddies. At some point, I'm going to go through and I'm going to craft more of these hammers. Which ones are they? Whatever the highest tier hammer is that I have. Just because I want to min-max all of the stats. So I'm going to have... You'd think I'd remember where they all are now. Going QE, QE, QE. Eventually, I'm going to refresh them until they have the +10. Like, I think one of them does. This one has +8, but I think it goes up to +10. And I'm gonna get that on all of them just so I can see what the highest max number of smithing overall that I can get is, just so I could say I like hit the peak. But I would prefer any sort of time percent or even the blacksmith objects over the base number, because the base number after a point, it's negligible. Unless you're crafting something and getting like 98, 99% and you're just barely missing the threshold for perfect, the number isn't as important. So I guess I could test maybe if I remake this. I'll craft this and then I'll remake it. Because I have... Actually, that's what we'll do. Hold up, hold up. I'll test this for you. I'll get you the answer. Which hammer already has one? This one already has blacksmith objects on it once. Then if anyone else asks, I'll know the answer. Okay, I went from 17 to 34, so I was gaining 17 for an excellent. Oh wait, is that math even right? Okay, reforging this, I had 9 left at the end. The number I'm looking at was up in the top right. I gave metal armor. Well, that's not what we want. .52 excellent goes to... See, that one did give 17. Okay, then there's an example of the plus 10 smithing one. Okay, let me change my hammer. My hammer is minigame time special. I think theirs apply to me regardless, so it might be easier if I take... I need to craft something without them as my assist. Hello, hello. Is it morning? Are you feeling better? Oh, what's a good experiment item? I guess one of these? Can I take them off? Okay, let me see which hammer. One of these guys has a hammer that's important. I need to equip the hammer. That's what I need to do. Ability to do blacksmith objects. Okay, so I have the blacksmith object hammer. Then I need to craft... Not the tailoring armor. Would have been quicker just to scroll down. Okay, so I need to craft this. And I don't want him, so I'll do Magmia, I guess. Okay, so that puts me at 1810. Oh, I'm blind. Maybe there was an option to take them off. Oops. I do need one of them at least, because then it'll be a really hard to do recipe. I think some of them are doable without having the higher number, but like this probably won't reach the highest quality. With how much reforging I'm gonna do to min-max stats, I opted not to go for level 100 on blacksmithing just because I know I'm gonna get it over time. Okay, so I guess it will be perfect because I did have 8 left at the end. So I finished that, and then... Oh, it just unequipped it, okay. I'll throw this on there, because I am going to want luck on all my armor. That gave me 15. 15 for an excellent. Or 16, depending on time. Okay, this one had 3% higher without the increase in blacksmith objects at the end, and I used less ultimates. How we feeling? I don't know. Well, I got double 10 or double 5s. That's good. Okay, now I need to use the other hammer again really quick to check. Even though I don't need to reforge that one, I'm probably going to reforge it anyway. So blacksmith... That felt rather underwhelming. I'm wondering if blacksmith objects doesn't apply. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't apply to this. The only thing that's coming... Yeah, I know you can hold it down to go through the whole thing. I used to love the hold down ones. When they all stacked up, you get like 3 or 4 of them in a row and then it just zoom. Especially after you get to the point where you get this task, or not task, but this skill one, where it's like hold everything's 20% faster. But there's also on the buddies. That's another thing. The buddies are a huge buff for, I can't check right here, but you can see they increase it by like 50% for the hold or the tap actions. Like if I go to craft, I don't know, shield. I don't know if I want to craft the shield or not. I guess I don't need to. But it's like I can look at him. Tap action 50%. Tap action 50%. I thought one of them was hold. Maybe Magmia's hold. I don't know. The hold ones aren't that bad. You know, you asked if the +8 was better or worse than the blacksmith object crafting one, and I'm testing it with both of them on the same hammer, so that's probably not the smartest thing to be doing. But I want to say I'm confident that the blacksmith object crafting is better than the flat number, but there are definitely things better than the object crafting. I don't think the object crafting is that great. it might increase the chances of you getting perfect with by like 1 turn would be another thing I think it might be able to do. I'm not sure how I can test that. Let me try... Which one do I have on? Improves ability to craft blacksmith objects. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish... I'm gonna try to finish with 9. Or no, I need to finish it with 7. How am I gonna do that? This is a low quality. I can just craft this. Nope, that's tailoring. Okay, so I need to reforge this, and I need to do it with 7 turns left? Okay, you said I could remove him. C is remove. My eyes work sometimes. Okay, I probably don't have a lot of room for mistakes, though. Especially because this person doesn't even have a good hammer. I'm still getting, like... Okay, I got 10%. Okay, so I need to do it quicker, so I need to equip a different character as the primary, because I only had 5 left. If I do it with Ian, maybe? Oh! That said good, but it still gave me top quality. Maybe it just auto increases the quality? But it's also possible that this just doesn't go down after I already crafted it this high once. Which is weird. Okay, so I need to select a different equipment? I could reforge this ring? No, that's alchemy. That's tailoring. Okay, let me craft another piece of equipment and try. Oh, it's after 4. I gotta see how many golden flowers I got. Let's see here. What's another piece of armor I still need to craft but haven't? Boots? I guess I can just do this full body piece. So I need to use metal weapons. He improves metal armor, so I don't think I want to use him if I'm actually crafting armor. So I probably use Bray and Magima. Okay, we'll try this. But I'm also not sure if blacksmith objects... Like, I assume it applies to everything. But if there is an option for armor... If it doesn't count for armor and only armor counts for armor? Okay, so I want to craft this at good quality. Okay, there we're at 7. Then we're at 6, so that's not quite where I want to be. That was great. Huh. Okay, let's try to remake that, but with... Okay, maybe if I do try it with him... And then I just control my time. Because if he's armor... Like, if they stack, you'd think that the armor one and the blacksmithing one would make it so being on 6 would then be great tier? Okay, so I'm wondering if they work as like a multiplier. Like, I know my base rate went up by like 300, but I feel like I'm gaining a significantly higher percentage. Subscription? Thank you, thank you. Coochie W. Shoot, I missed the number that was there at the end. I don't know, take the SP, I guess. Okay, this is what YouTube is for. I can back up the stream and I can check. Was it 11? It was 10. So that was going to be great regardless. That was 9. No, it was 8. Wait. No, it wasn't. It was under 7. Oh. Okay. So does it go to 6? Wait, am I too far back? Okay, that's when it said great. Okay, and that's when I got SP. Wait, why did I think I did the top tier? Now my brain is confused. Okay, this is the one where I did 10. Okay, I went too far back. 10, then does it go to 9? It goes to 9. No, it goes to 8. Hey, I get to see that my my alerts are working. That's good. They've broken in the past. Okay, so I got top at 8. I wasn't able to get it at 7, though. It's hard to pinpoint that. I'll remake it again and see. We're trying. I don't think there was anything like that in the previous game as a buff. So I don't have a reference. Okay, I just won't use my special skill. And then that can slow me down a bit. This is gonna be at 8 again. Even if I wait till the very end, I think it's gonna give me too many points. I should be counting the percentages I'm getting for each of them. It'd be easier to test if I had 2 of it on the same thing. Let me try... I feel like I need to be able to articulate what exactly it's doing. Okay, I got 15% for excellent. That makes sense. I'm gonna wait out a few of these timers and see if I can't change the number of leftover rounds. so that reduced it by 3% for good. Okay, good is still at half. Okay, this will put it at 7. See, now, okay, so now I got it right. And it was at 7, and it still says it's top quality, but I don't know if the quality can decrease. So I need to craft... I need to craft a body piece fresh to confirm, now that I know if I do it all at good with this setup. 12... I can probably get away with doing it on the boots. They're like similar enough in difficulty, or the gloves are the same difficulty. Actually, I'm stupid. There's a body piece right here. That's an even higher difficulty, only by 30, but I don't have this one yet, so I can test it on this one. Wait, I want to hold this. Oh no, I got great. They gave me 14. They gave me 11. I might have been too slow, because now this is going to be at 7. No, okay, perfect. Perfect on 7. Now, is it great quality, or is it perfect? Okay, it's still great. Okay. So it doesn't change the number of rounds. No, I'm East Coast. So it is 4 a.m. right now. It might just affect the percent multiplier. I can't imagine it's by very much. It's easier to test with extremes. I'd have to get like 3 hammers all with double object crafting to see if it makes a difference. Time zones are kind of irrelevant to me. I wake up whenever. I spent so much time in bed yesterday. I could use some time out of bed. I've been having chest pains, so I went to the doctors, and then after like 4.5 hours, I think, in the hospital, they did some tests, and they were like, yeah, so you're probably fine. At the very least, they say they're confident it wasn't a blood clot, and then he recommended I find a family doctor. So that's my next mission, is find a different doctor, because they couldn't tell me what was wrong with me. So now we're here, because this is fun, and this is distracting. I did have that hammer on, right? Okay, so I did have this one on. If it doesn't increase the... Now it makes me want to test it on, like, a tool. It's all good. I'm not dying yet. I got many years. Realistically, we were in and out quicker than some other people. There were some other people there who had been waiting there for several hours. Although I think they were going to, like, different departments, so I don't know. But... That's not even... I guess maybe that is the worst of the two things. I don't know. In August, it'll be 2 years since the last place I worked at. I fell down some stairs a couple times, and I messed up my coccyx. So for, like, a little over a year, I couldn't sit at my computer comfortably to, like, play any games for, I don't know, more than, like if I sat for basically more than half an hour to an hour, it would start to hurt really bad, and then I wouldn't be able to, like, focus or do anything. And then, literally, just before this game came out, it started to be easier that I can stop, and I can stand up normally without pains, or with, like, on a pain scale of, like, 10, like a 1, that's, like, negligible, I can finally, like, move around and function somewhat normal. And that was after... The paranoia with me going to the doctors the other day and them telling me that they didn't find an issue was the same thing with my fall. Because I went in... I don't want to go into a bunch of details, but there were issues with management and, like, injury reports, which is part of why I don't work there anymore. It's like the manager I had. They didn't say directly he got fired, but it was fairly obvious that he did. And I didn't get x-rays or anything done for it right away because I had... I'm going into some more details. There was another injury I had. There were 2 separate injuries that happened around a similar time while I was working. And I ended up having to have surgery on my right wrist for a... I think it was a cyst is the word they used. Basically, I worked in a kitchen, and I don't know if you've ever been in... I don't know, restaurant kitchens. There was a really heavy metal, like, cooler lid. You keep all the food cold on the line when you're cooking and prepping stuff and whatnot. Well, those hadn't been repaired in a while, and one of them fell down and smashed my wrist. So I had to have a surgery for that. And then, because that affected my life more, I prioritized getting that better before I did my fall injury. And then when I went to have them check it, and they had their x-ray done finally, they didn't find the issues that I was expecting them to find, which, I mean, I guess that's kind of a good thing. He was basically like, it's probably just bruised at this point, it will recover. The doctor I had actually had a similar injury himself in the past, so he was like... Because I read online that it would take up to a year, potentially, to heal on its own. And he was like, nah, so I started to feel better after about a year and a half. And so, because I fell on the same stairs 3 times, it's just like a longer period for the recovery. And after a year and 10 months, it's starting to feel significantly better. So, we're almost... back to normal, excluding the chest pains that started appearing, which hopefully will go away, but I don't know. I had some Aleve earlier. I don't know if it's doing anything. I'm gonna try... I have Tylenol that I'll probably take tomorrow, but I can't have multiple things. We're through the worst of it, I hope. Where was I at? Brain. Craft. It might not apply to armor, and that's the part that's concerning me. But I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm pretty sure ability to craft just increases the amount of percent that you can get for each turn. It might be easier if I test with a smaller hammer. Do I have any older ones that are... Ugh. I have this one. That's minigame time. Smithing, metal life, tools. Tools, armor. Objects just makes me think of anything. Unless... It might apply to... I know there's this stuff you can craft. This is straight up labeled objects. I'm gonna assume that the crafting for objects only applies to this. Scratch everything I've said. Blacksmith objects probably only applies to furniture. And the only 5-star furniture I can see that you craft as a blacksmith is this. And with the requirements only being 590, it's probably irrelevant. There's our answer. And it took me this long to figure it out. We figured it out. Because they're very particular about their they're very particular about their wording in some situations. So it's like there was the other one that was tools. I'm assuming tools and weapons small. Yeah, I didn't either. And I just scrolled over and was like, wait a minute. Because I only remembered because a few days ago I was crafting a bunch of random stuff to decorate my island. So at least we found our answer. So ability to craft blacksmith objects? Absolutely useless. Everything here is going to be really easy to craft. And yeah. That's why it felt underwhelming to me. Personally, my preference and favorite... Ooh, wait, what is this thing? There's a thing I unlocked the other day. This. I haven't crafted this yet. I want this. It's just like a wall decoration, but... Yeah. I gotta give him his hammer back. Isn't there a way... I thought there was a way I could equip him with a hammer right here. See, control equipment. Aha! Okay, where's his hammer? I have his hammer. This is my hammer. Where's his hammer? This is his hammer. Yes. Okay, now I need to equip my hammer. You're welcome, you're welcome. Now I have the answer for myself. In my mind, it just worked on everything. Everything is a blacksmith object if you're crafting it as a blacksmith. Thank you, thank you. The hat is growing on me. Now that I have this other stuff, though, I need to try it out. Where's it at? Did I already save this? I don't know if I've saved this outfit. I need to save this. Or I guess it's not going to save all of it, because this isn't... I don't have anything equipped right here. Maybe it will? Let me see. Wait. What is this? Dark Beast? Is this the Beast one? I think this is the Beast one. Except it's going to tell me I can't have spaces. Is it going to tell me I can't have special characters too? Nope. That one passes. Okay, so it didn't count the boots and the gloves. So now I know I need to equip them automatically each time. But... Dude, I have more questions about your rabbit. How does your rabbit... Is it Sabine? It was Sabina, right? It was the girl one that had the hay. How do you get a piece of hay that big stuck in your nose? These are the questions that we need the answers to. Because I swear that looked like the size of a finger. Okay, here's the important question though. How many golden flowers did I get? I see one right there. I have high hopes. I want at least 5. If I get more than 5, I'm excited. 349. I think that's a record for the blue. 5 gold. Okay, it might be capped at 5 gold. As long as I get 5 gold for the next 3 days, we're chilling. And then I'll have all the characters. Big egg. Sure, here you go. They can also give me random recipes. Rogue gave me the large egg recipe, which is... I don't know how I unlock some of them, but I'm assuming that to get the pumpkin pie one that I'm missing. Yes, they are only in the treasure grove, to my knowledge. I know some treasure grove monsters can be spawned in Ginormosia after you get to certain rarity levels, but I don't believe that I've seen any Beelzebubs in Ginormosia yet, and most of my towers are almost level 6, the cap being 7, and from what I've heard, it sounds like after 5, I don't think any new stuff starts spawning, but I won't know for sure until I get level 7 on them all.
Sure. Thank you.
I would also say be really careful with your groves, because I haven't seen anything saying they fixed it yet. If you join other people's groves, that's fine, but be very careful about saving the tree branches that you get afterwards. Because the later, like the higher level ones that are... I probably have examples I can show you. These ones, the 5-star branches, I could press tab to confirm the route on these. I'm going to try, so I'm going to save really quick. I don't want to do it too much, because this might be what broke someone's thing. I read something on Reddit earlier about somebody whose avatar fell into a black void. They couldn't access any maps, they couldn't go anywhere, everything was just broken. Thankfully, that didn't happen to me, but I did report another bug that happened. And these ones, you can see dungeon type isn't there, age present. Both of these should have been 900-year groves, with one of them being a graphite deposit, and the other one, I don't remember what it was. But I got a second one just to confirm it, to show screenshots to the devs. This is one I had earlier. I've had this one for like over a week now. It works normal, and I think the only reason it works normally is because I have it favorited. It could also be just that it's a 4-star one, and the 4-star one might not be broken at 700 years. It still works. I can still see the route that we took, and I can still do it again if I wanted. I could host that one. This one, the 3-star ones, if I press tab to try to look at this, it will crash my game. There will be no notices. The game will just completely disappear. And I'm assuming if there are 2-star or 1-star rarity ones, you have a broken 4-star one? Okay. But yeah, the 3-star one just straight up crashes my game. Everything... It made me really mad because I tried to view one. I think I tried to view a 5-star one right after I spent almost an hour doing the dungeon. And it was a dragon tree one that I really needed drops for. And I had finally gotten a group that was smart and did excellent at the end. So I got double drops and I was like, heck yeah. And then I went to save the branch thinking I would host it again. But then when I pressed tab, the game broke and I lost all of my drops for the past hour. Yeah. So this is the only branch I have that works. All the other ones I've gotten for the past few days have all been broken. And I sent screenshots to the devs. They haven't responded again yet, except for the first time to ask me about more screenshots or a video. Ooh! Heck yeah, God Cabbage. So I'm excited for this because God Cabbage is my limiting resource for crafting, I think it's Legendary Feast, which apparently is a food dish that all of the buddies love, and it increases their affection by, it might be a full heart, or pretty damn close to it. Basically, it just increases their affection by a lot, and it works on everyone. So, I'm gonna get it really low before I use my ultimates. Because I want double drops. I missed. Can I hit it one more time? And that'll spawn... Okay. Excellent, please! Huge. The glowing leaf, that's the limiting resource. I got shadow mana from that? Really? But basically it's just this. It's one of the recipes you find in Ginormosia, along with all of the other items. So each time you strike the icons around him, the bar increases, and the further it goes, I'm not sure if it's the same for all of them, but I know specifically on like the legendary King Spud, for example, when it's at the highest tier, you have a chance for extra drops. I think the max amount of rare drops you can get from the legendary King Spud is like 6 of him at once. I'll see people get 4 a lot or 5 a lot, but it also depends on the amount of luck that everyone in your group has, because if I look at my equipment, all the stuff I have equipped has drop percent plus. I think if I'm a paladin, because the shield also has luck, it goes up to like 130 or 140% that you can have on a single person. So I could change, like this has 20% because the specs, the wings or cape, and the charm can also have luck. So I have this one, which I got really lucky on the first craft I did. I didn't even have a bonus thing on it, got me 20%. And then that plays a factor in how many drops you can get. And having that at a higher thing just is like an extra drop slot. I think if you have it maxed at the very end, it's 1 guaranteed drop extra. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I believe that's what it was. Because there was a drop based on that, there was a couple drops based on your drop rate, extra drops based on getting excellent, because excellent is like a double drop type of thing. When you just... Excellence is determined by overkill damage, I believe, which is why I got the God Cabbage down to like the last hit where 1 basic attack would kill it, but then I hit it with my ultimate for the most damage, because for some reason I farmed a radish one here a little bit ago, and I didn't get excellent on it, so I was confused, and I just wanted to guarantee it on the cabbage. I don't know if you can get more than 2 on the regular bosses, but I think that one I got 3 God Cabbages? So it might not affect the drop that I want, but it gave me more cabbages. He noticed the small piece sticking out of the nose. Well, at least it got found. For him to barely notice means it was way up in there. I don't know if I'm going to keep the radish farms. There was a dish that I might want to use. I don't know how far you are along with all of your crafting lives, but cooking was one of the last ones I started leveling up, and there was a couple dishes that I needed for my hero quests that I struggled doing, and I know... I feel like they nerfed it. I thought it used to be more, but it's the Ragnarok salad. Increases your crafting by 150 for 3 attempts for whatever you're making. I assume crafting counts as cooking too, but except cook and artist. Artist is such a nice one. This is what you get for artist when you finish artist. Or maybe it was master, but I think I got this for hero. I could be wrong. That's what the giant graffiti dragon is. Although there's another one that I might change it to at some point. That was like a darker purple that I just saw in someone's town a little bit ago. I also learned that I don't know how frequently you get your 1,000 flowers from multiplayer every day. I was a little slow to doing multiplayer. You can probably find one using the filter. I can check which one I have. I know I encounter it semi-frequently. And I'm not going to be too picky on which groves I do, because I do need to do a bunch of them still, just for recipes. And I probably need the tuna for something. At the very least, I need to craft more of its painting. Oh, shoot. Wait, what is this? Oh no, I'm out of carrot seeds. Gotta go buy more. The day reset, so I should be able to get 9 more. What am I short? I'm short 9. Yeah, it took me... I didn't notice it at first either. Eventually I figured it out, and then I just spam refresh till I find one. But even when you do, sometimes it's a struggle to get into them. Because you can even set level requirements, I guess, which might make it easier. But there's an issue where you'll search for a grove, and it's like, I'm a level 100 paladin, and they'll say you have to be a certain level, but if I'm currently a mercenary, and I'm not above level 90 or level 80, and it says I have to be above level 80 in that, then it won't let me join, even though my other classes meet the requirements. And then the other thing is, like, the fishing groves, that's what irritated me a lot, because I was struggling to get godfish. I needed a lot of godfish moss, and I wouldn't be... It would tell me I need to be, like, a level 80 angler. And clearly I'm a level 83 angler, so I should be able to join, right? Well, if I'm looking for a land and I'm a combat class or another class, it wouldn't let me join. I would have to exit, change my life to angler, and then look again because they only had the angler requirement, so you'd have to check while you're an angler. Although some people now, they only do it based on a specific combat class. They'll just list all of the combat classes and mark it to be like a certain level. So it's just frustrating. It wouldn't be as frustrating. Like, I mean, ideally, if they have the class as like a requirement, it would only check that class, even if you weren't currently set as that. But the struggle for me is a lot of the ones that I'll find are in a foreign language. They'll usually be in like Chinese or Japanese. I can't easily go find that again if there's a lot of groves, and it'll likely fill up before I can select the right stuff. There is a window now where, now that I'm really high level on most of my things, it's usually easier to find it again before other people do, because not everyone is that high level yet, or playing as many hours. Because I'm probably close to 200 hours in the game already. Including that, I probably would be about there if I included the ones that I've lost from errors. I'd probably hit it today or tomorrow, but it is what it is. What was I doing? I was gonna check groves and I was going to seeds. Need something, eh? I wonder if I can buy more seeds in other people's places. Probably not, but maybe. 193 on Steam now. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Steam would probably track my hours better than I do on the save. On my save, it's 185. I've been playing it less a bit recently for outside world reasons, but... Oh wait, I thought Oh, you can see on my Steam it says 193. Okay. I thought Gucci was the one who said it. I thought he said 193. 900 Impalia? Damn. I probably had close to 500 in the 3DS version. I think I had like 350 on my main and then however many on other ones. I'm not sure how many saplings I have. I probably have a bunch of saplings because I was leveling Ginormosia yesterday or the day before, whenever I last streamed. I think I did read part of it. I scanned over it a bit, maybe. Healthy, impressive, because she's 10. Can see age in eyes. The Lop Bunny, is that just their ears? The ears that flop down on the side? That people are always like, oh, that's the cuter rabbit. Okay, I've got 30 saplings, so I can probably find... I can find you a what is it, Beelzebub? Oh, that's a Poseidon one. Ooh. I gotta do this, though, for the Strangeling. It's only one round. If you can't find a Beelzebub one, or if you want me to find one, I can find one. If you already got one, no worries. Okay. I will look in just a moment. I gotta clear one round so I can get a... and a random swordfish one.
Press on without fear. Press on without fear.
Part of my goal is to 100% everything.
Always has a new trial in store.
So that includes
I'll watch your back.
getting all of the buddies to their max power-ups, all to level 100. So whenever I see these ones that are like, oh, you get a flare after just 1 or 2 rounds, I'm like, ah, I can't skip that.
Without fear.
And then I just don't do the boss.
Press on without fear. Press on without fear. Nature always has a new trial in store.
I have a feeling the exit's the other way, but I'll check over here. No shadow carrot seeds. I don't need the wolves. Okay, the exit was here. Cool. I still haven't been able to get a rogue flare. God dang it. Rogue flare is the only one I want. It's the only one I can't get. Speaking of rogue, are you gonna ask for a 3rd ruby ring? No. Actually, I don't even have to craft this. I already have those pickaxes. Awesome. Yeah. Douglas. God damn it, Douglas. Okay. I don't need to go talk to Douglas. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna give myself his pickaxe. Ha ha ha. I gotta make more dragon pickaxes if I'm gonna deck them all out. That's weird. I see the icon that you're subscribed again, so thanks. But the only thing that showed up in OBS was when you gifted one to Jenna, which is weird. You did it 11 hours ago. I brought it up with her when I saw her join earlier, and you weren't here yet. What do you mean you know? How do you know? Why doesn't it show? Me confused. Okay, let me replant and find this. I'm gonna do the 900-year ones. I think we'll be fine regardless. I don't know what level you are, but we'll probably be fine. You subscribed first, then gave her? Maybe it's an issue with the tier. Did you do the higher tier one, or did you just do the regular one? If it's the higher tier one, maybe it's something I need to look into fixing. Well, I know you said you were, but I don't know. Mandrake. That's 3 rounds of wood cutting. I'll pass. I'm hoping we get lucky and we get a Beelzebub one that has like an aging altar. That'd be pretty cool. High flying fish. That's not it. Now that I want Beelzebub, it's not going to show up. Okay, the only ones we haven't seen now are Beelzebub and the Cherry Lordfish. Ooh. I mean, it's an ancient fossil. That's an aging altar one, though. I wish we had the option to save some of these to come back to later. I don't think I... It is a straight line, though. Another Pyro Panther. Monster House. Monster House on 98. Those would all be level 100. Ooh, a Lord of Death. Still an undecided one. Do I need... I don't know if I need an evil shard right now. I'll just skip it. Golem. I don't know, I passed 2 or 3 of them the other day, and now I just don't see any. Cherry Lordfish, now the only one we're missing is Beelzebub. If you're lucky, you can also get them as random drops inside the dungeon chests. I've had that happen a few times. I get the most excited whenever I get dragon tree drops in chests. Bruh. So many pyropanthers. Cold water tuna, no! I'm actually gonna go through 30 branches and not find one. God cabbage. Great Lucky Bream and a 99-year monster house. That'd be a good one to farm, but I already got the levels that I need. It's fine, I'd burn through them eventually anyway. I'm gonna get more. I'm still grinding Ginormosia. There's a bunch of recipes I haven't unlocked, and I'm trying to make every tower level 7, so it's not like I won't get more. This 30 is just from whatever I did in my last session, which was a shorter one than usual. Last sapling. Here we go. And it's a steel tortoise. We're back to where we started. This is what I had before I used 30 saplings. No, not the turtle. Hold up, I need... My farmer life does not need XP. It needs... luck, because I need more seeds. I don't think I care about SP. SP doesn't really matter when it comes to farming. Most of the time you're in groves and stuff doesn't reset because there's other people anyway. I got 6 back that time. It's pretty good. I definitely need to go through and give luck sets to all my paladins, and then I need to put 3 paladins in my party before I farm these in the future. That way I always get 9 back. Headache, oh no. Feel better, sleep well. Don't stay in bed as long as I did. Well, I guess in your case maybe bed is good. In my case bed isn't always as good. Okay, we're only... How far in... The title and my goal for the stream was to get Ginormosia to all towers level 6, and here we are... What? 2.5 hours into the stream and I haven't set foot in Ginormosia. I don't know if it's guaranteed to get 9 seeds back, but I would assume, because the luck for drop rates is calculated by your entire party, and even though my party isn't following me around, I believe that their luck is still calculated. Just because I can see their icons down here on the left. So I'm assuming that any luck they have is still added to mine for when I harvest. And since I got 6 here, knowing that the only luck anyone has on right now is what I have equipped, that if I put luck on my buddies, whoever's in my party, I should be able to get 9. The issue is Paladin is the class that has the highest luck cap, but considering I got 6, I could probably guarantee the 100% drop if I just give them like basic stuff. My issue is, though, I don't want to just give them lucky stuff. I want to give them like the shadow tier lucky stuff from the groves. So I wanted to give full sets of like Apocalypse or Divine Armor to everyone. And that gets a bit expensive. I can't afford that many sets of armor. At some point in the future, after I have one of each set fully lucky for myself and for buddies, because there's 4 different sets, right? There's the Divine set, there's the Apocalypse set, there's the Steel Beast set, and then there's the Tailoring one, which is what I'm basically wearing right now as a cosmetic, the Dark Beast set. After I have 4 of those, going for the full Apocalypse, it's nice, but I did realize in terms of weapons that the Holy set feels better because I'm usually fighting dark monsters. And the way the damage calculation works for weaknesses is basically it's like dark monster, I use light, I do double the damage. So it's like Archer hits for literally 20k with its E charge. That hits twice for 10k. That's why Archer is so broken. And then the way I leveled up Tailoring to level 100 was literally crafting Archer pants. Because if you look at all of the 5-star Tailoring recipes, Falconer's Pants is the one that you can buy all of the resources for. I'm not sure if you can straight up buy Stardust Linen, but you can buy the stuff that turns into Stardust Linen. So I had all of these capped at like 999, and then this is what's left over. And I crafted 210 pairs of Falconer's Pants that I eventually just turned into whatever the stones are. Redux stones. Okay, summoning a grove was a failure. Do I look for a grove or do I do Ginormosia? I probably do Ginormosia. Except it's after 4 AM, so I'm gonna go get my flowers myself really quick. See if there's a place I can join. There's also, if you ever, like, I've had issues in the past trying to find a place to get the flowers. And then I realized some people set up a keyword search where if I just type in flower, like, it's progressively becoming a more popular thing for people to show off their islands. And then you just have a bunch of flowers. And I'm actually going to go to Freeze's because I've been to his before. And I know there's going to be a lot of flowers there that I don't have to look for. They're all just going to be in a field. And then I can probably get them all in 3 trips, because I'll probably get over 300, 350-ish for each run. It'll save me some time. He's a level 2 no life? What? Yeah, bro has all his houses as like prisons. It depends on what you're fighting. So, the short answer is yes, the Holy and the Dark Sword are both good because they have the highest stat value potential. But from my experience using the bow, I used the dark bow and I got it because I thought it was better than the light bow, but because I was farming shadow monsters, it cut my damage in half, and then I realized how important elemental resistances are. So if you ever have the opportunity, it's good to have one of each weapon, element-wise. That way you can use the weakness advantage, because it's literally double the damage. If you're just farming anything, you can just use probably the light or the dark weapon. I don't know exactly how big of a difference the impact would be if you had like a fire or wind or whatever elements, because I don't know the weaknesses off the top of my head, other than I'm sure fire is weak to water. But in terms of raw stats, the light and dark ones have the highest capacity. So I got almost 400 flowers from this guy. Damn. The great thing is I can come back to the same guy, because each time you come back it respawns the flowers. It's kind of overpowered. I mean, unless you wanted to like view other people's islands, which is also good to do for decor inspiration. But if I just want to get my flowers and get them done, this freeze guy is pretty consistently here at the daily reset. And literally almost 400 flowers guarantees you're done in 3 trips. And since they're all consolidated, it takes like no time at all. I think the struggle for weapons that I noticed is, I don't know if you've gotten into aging your weapons a lot yet. That's something I just started doing. Beat the level 99 Scarecrow. You know, I probably haven't. I know what you're talking about, though, because I remember hitting it. But I'm not sure if I killed it or not. Because I was probably a mage at the time. And mage... I liked mage when I started the game, but the later into the game I go, the more I realize how weak the mage class is compared to its counterparts. Paladin's best DPS is just the basic charge attack after you get the 3 blades, or the blade that splits, the charge attack that splits, and then when you get 20k every 10 seconds. If it has a weakness element, it might be doable as Paladin. But you probably need buffs. It's like if I press X, I have extra crit rate and attack and stuff that I keep in my hotbar to use every now and then when I'm fighting like a big boss, just to guarantee extra damage. I also have, I think it's Alchemy does it, after you get the Hero Alchemy upgrade for all classes. It has a 50% chance. Definitely Hunter, yeah. I mean, well, I was gonna say maybe not for AoE, but definitely Hunter regardless. Hunter is crazy. Hunter is crazy DPS. I've seen Paladin do some crazy DPS too. Mage is definitely the weakest. I feel like I've seen strong Mercenaries, but Mercenary is probably my lowest one. It's the last one that I've been upgrading. It's what I've been playing as recently. But definitely Archer. hunter, whichever you prefer to call it. It's like there's actually a damage cap in a single hit being 9,999, and Archer hits twice, and it's literally a spam skill basically. It takes almost no time to charge after you get all your charge increase abilities from the other classes. What am I at? I need one more trip, don't I? Everyone's going to freeze. Archer is very underwhelming until you get the big upgrade. And I can show you that one in a minute if you don't know which one it is. It is this one right here, Ultra Piercing Arrow 3. It fires 2 arrows at once. So instead of just the one hit, it becomes 2 hits, and then it's just a matter of getting your charge time. I forget which class it is. There's another one that increases charge time, or decreases charge time for all lives. Okay, there's one of them. It's minor. And... that's special damage. That one doesn't matter. I really like this one. Out of thin air, I get a lot of random potions. It says 50%, but it feels like more. But yeah, Archer definitely has the highest DPS, hitting for nearly 20k every, like, probably less than 2 seconds. The level 99 dummy, that wasn't by all the guild buildings, was it? Where was that? Was that on... was it by the Colosseum? Or was it on the outskirts of the Kingdom Town? I don't remember where I saw it. The Hunter Life Expert? It is? Okay. I'll go do it after I pick these up. Collection limit reached. I might have done it. I don't think I did. I don't remember getting an achievement for it. I thought I killed it at some point, but I think the first time I tried to kill it, I didn't have enough damage, and I probably never went back. Do they help me or no? No, they don't help me. That was low. I guess it doesn't have a weakness? But yeah, each of these hits caps at 999. 9. 4 nines. I don't know how many I said. So you basically just have to spam this. Wow, and I'm even struggling with this. That's crazy. I guess it's because I have elemental damage. If I had crit damage, it'd probably be a little bit easier. But I did elemental damage thinking it'd be better for boss fights. Oh? Oh, that's how you get the roasted corn. Ah. And the roasted corn is like that's a weapon for the lifeless class, isn't it? Yeah. There's no way it's better than this. Actually, it's better than the Excalibur branch. That's insane. I didn't know that. I thought it'd just give you like a cool cosmetic. Bro, I crafted this branch for nothing. I still gotta level this class up. It's only like level 4. That's insane. Thanks for telling me about the achievement. That's, you saw I did 999 on the level 10 one. Do I need to do anything in the base camp? I do. I need to host. That's what I need to do. Gotta remember to keep checking for quests here. Did I get I got another god cabbage, didn't I? I didn't craft more feasts yet. Yeah. I gotta kill more nap dragons. So I'll do more nap dragons when I host in a minute. Yeah, it's definitely just archer. You can probably do it as soon as you get the double shot ability. Whenever you can respec into it, I would imagine you could do it. I guess I don't know how high your crafting is to get the better bow weapons, but yeah. If it was just one of the weapons you were lacking, I could probably provide you with a bow. But that's up to you on whether or not you wanted me to just give you one or if you wanted to get it yourself. I know that's an achievement for some people. There was a guy in here the other day who really likes the split scarves. So I crafted and gave him a scarf along with extra seeds and the final dish he needed to level up his shop to level 5. That's actually the only reason I'm growing the shadow carrots at this point, is so I have extra mandrakes so I can give people the food for leveling up their shops if any new players come around and are like, oh no, how do I get this? Because I know the mandrake is a bit more difficult to get, because the only way you get the seeds is either doing them in groves. Do you have any extra Believes of tunas or fins? I probably don't. I can check. If I have them, I don't mind giving them to you, because I know I can always get more, and I don't need them particularly right now. But I did craft with those a lot right away. I might have the fish, but if I have the fish, I definitely don't have the fins. I think the easiest way to check would be its print recipe, which would be down here. I have one extra tuna, but I don't have any fins. So if you want one of the tuna, and that's what you're missing for like a recipe, I got the tuna. Oh wait, I need to craft this. Blank canvas. I need to see this. Okay, I unlocked this and I never crafted it yet. Sick. Wait, I'm not at a workbench, am I? I need to decorate inside my house. I don't think people usually go in the houses, so it doesn't need to be like super fancy, but I still want to make it look cool. Painting, 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 painting. Nope, that's not it. Also, where do I get the blank canvas? I probably have to craft that myself too. Do I want to craft 13 piles of pirate treasure? Part of me wants to just put 4 of these in my museum thing, or whatever the display thing is that you sell this stuff in. Because the sale price that one of the NPCs bought this from me was 44,400 Dosh, which is almost half of the 100,000 achievement just by itself. So just having 4 of them in there, I mean, you can get Dosh pretty infinitely, pretty easy, but if there were people who didn't want to just craft for infinite Dosh, selling those treasures is a great damn way to do it. Yeah, I caved in and did the woolly thing after a while too. Black Dragon. I thought we had to get other players to buy stuff in there, but I don't think they can buy anything in there. It's just the NPCs, so it took me a while to get the quest until I went in there and there were finally people in there. And then I think a hob bought like 3 things that got me almost all the way there. I was like, damn. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do right here. Welcome. I think I'm out of water. Okay, recruit. We're gonna farm in Ginormosia for a bit. I think I mark... I forget if it was South Great Gut or if it was West Great Gut that had the Nap Dragon. I think it was West that I need to farm. '70's probably good enough. I'll leave it as day. I'll leave it as day. Okay, I started host. I'm not gonna... I don't want to leech from people, but I need to go refill my drink really quick, so I'll be back. I'll probably use the bathroom too. Mockwell, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it. I needed more agua. I guess I didn't miss it by too much. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone joined the world, or if they did, they already left. Or I literally half-healthed them in 2 hits. The archer's not balanced. Do I just want to run around and, like, beat bosses? I need to do the zones that are up here. These ones are still level 5. I think there's 3 or 4 zones that need to get to level 6 today before I'm willing to stop streaming or take any breaks. There's this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then the rest of the zones I'll just go to help other people when they want, I don't know, legendary stuff, I guess. Or I guess if I run out of... I should just go to all of the challenge zones, because I need the acorns. I was about to go check this merchant, but I know he's not going to have any recipes because I'm in multiplayer. So I probably just go here and do these. Work my way up, do a few crown things maybe. I didn't just get a water refill. I made no-bake cookies the other day, so I grabbed 2 of them. They're almost gone. There's only 3 left. I'm gonna have to make more. I need to level mercenary more than I need to archer. Is this in a zone I need even? No, this one's already level 6. I don't even need this. This one's closest to level 6. I can probably just farm stuff in this zone, excluding the challenge zones, whatever they're called, for the legendary hunt. I don't really need to worry about those until other people start joining. I don't know if anyone watching is playing that's under level 70. That's what I have the requirement set to join. If anyone ever wants to join that isn't level 70 yet, that's totally fine. I just need to be made aware so I can change the requirements. That's more of just a setting for efficiency. Usually I set it to 80, but... I'm close to getting level 6 on all of them, so I'm not too worried about efficiency. Then after that, it's just patience, because getting from 20,000 requirement for level 6 to 150,000 requirement for level 7 is a long ways. Actually, I shouldn't put effort into this place because this is where the legendary fish spawns. And that'll give me 1,000 points every time. That actually surprises me that this isn't already at 20,000 then. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn over here, so I probably need to focus on this zone. This zone has the legendary beast. Don Wooly. So this zone is kind of easy to level. I haven't leveled it a ton, but with how many trees are just lined up here and the large ore deposits, it is the lowest one. But since I think it's easy, it might be better to save it for last. This one also has a similar setup though. So I guess they're both kind of easy. This one's just small, but it's the most progressed. I'll do the one up here. I'm joking. Thank you, Night Tabby, for the follow. A warrior has arrived. It's a lot of follows already today for a random Thursday night. Or morning, I guess. Thank you all. I think I'm just gonna resource collect in this zone for points now. So I'll mark the ore nodes, I guess. Kill monsters as I go. Link to my stream, thank you. Much appreciated. Did I really miss that? What? This feels tankier than I remember, but it is level 90. So I guess it makes sense. Because the last time I was probably mining ore here was when it was a level lower. Oh, I just thought of something I forgot to do. It might be the reason it took people longer to join is there's like the comment option. You can be like fighters wanted and whatnot. I don't think I added those. Small oversight on my part. It also just occurred to me, I mentioned it in a previous stream that I want to be able to do a giveaway of like a full set or multiple full sets of the special armor with all like luck rating and everything on them for some sort of milestone if I keep playing the game that long. And I was waiting to put it in the stream title till after I had all of the sets made myself, because I've unlocked all the recipes, I just haven't crafted them all. But I could probably put it in there, and it'd probably get more people to come, and I'd still have everything ready by the time it was needed anyway. Wait, I didn't kill this one. I should go kill the Nap Dragon each time it spawns, though. Because I need its tears for the... Or is it scales? I think it was a tear. Nap Dragon tear? I don't know, for the food recipe. I boil my food in my enemy's tears. Makes sense. Damn, that gave me 300 points? Okay, it was tier. Scarlet Scourge. Hold on, where was that just at? Oh, it's in this zone, okay. I thought I saw it somewhere over here, so I was confused. The fastest route is probably from... Let's hop the canyon. Where'd I leave a yellow marker? Oh. I take it back. The fastest route is waiting and teleporting to that guy. Why run to the enemy when I can let them run to the enemy? Oh, somebody's here. I'm gonna eat my second cookie. They didn't use an alt to finish it. That's whatever. This is the one that's easiest to get, so... Missing King Spud drops isn't that big of a deal. I'll probably be at max before the end of the week if I keep farming Ginormosia. I'll just run there. Is that the one I think it is? One sec. Is that the blue one? If that's the blue one, there's a couple options. It's the cave star. So you can go into the depths. The fastest way to get to it is going to B4 via the transport circle and then walking up to B3. Ooh, he just got a sack of secrets. Damn. That's a really rare drop. And then there's a room right next to the entrance that has up to 5 cave stars that spawn at a time, but the drop isn't guaranteed even with one full set of luck armor. So if you want the drop to be guaranteed, you would also need luck on your buddies. And the best way, if you're doing it in the depths, is to kill all 5 of them, save, and then exit the game and just keep re-logging in, because every time you log in, it's going to respawn the 5 of them. It won't always be 5 cave stars. Occasionally there will be 1 or 2 of the blue star, which doesn't drop the item you need. The other option is in the coastal town. There's 2 different caves that have 4 or 5 of them that spawn in a relatively close area, where I used to, before I realized I could just close the game and reopen the game, I would run in and out of caves. I feel like there was another place that spawned like 8 or more of them, but it's slipping my mind. It might have been at a lower level of one of the caves that's in the coastal town, but I don't know which level off the top of my head. But the way I farmed it was going to B3 and then just logging in and out of the game and saving between killing 5 of them until I had enough of what I needed just to do my quests. They do occasionally spawn in Ginormosia quests, so I occasionally get drops from there from other people. But yeah, I don't know if I have extra, because that's something I run out of too, but yeah, I've got 1, but I do have 60 of the thread just from farming in Ginormosia after a while. But it is the cave star. I recommended that they change the encyclopedia so you could track specific monsters. That'd make it easier to find them. Otherwise, you just have to hover over it, and I mean, when you're looking at the map, you can't always see monsters in an area. Just as an example, it's like, if I look in this cave, I can see this fish here. It's great that I can see the fish here, but there's a prairie dragon here that I can't see unless I enter the area, and that's the same for a bunch of other mobs and a bunch of other caves. So it's hard to see them unless you go into the specific cave, and I can't see the other map to show you right now because I can't exit the Ginormosia map, but there's the cave that I think is in the center. They might be in all the caves, to be honest, in the water place. Archipelago zone or whatever. But yeah. I ended up just using the depths. I hate going down into the depths. That's why I've been farming Ginormosia so much, is because eventually the monsters from down there spawn up here. It's like, where are they all at? There's water crystal. There's the giant tree is over here, so I don't need to go down there ever for the giant tree. The fossil, I never need to go down there because the fossil always spawns up here. They might. I know they spawn in random quests. Like, there's a quest over here, this one. See, like, I can go here right now, a new constellation. And there are a couple other quests that will spawn them. I'm not 100% sure which caves, if any, spawn in Ginormosia. I would imagine they do, but I'm not regularly in the Ginormosia caves. I can check one in a moment. But I'm going to show this quest as an example, because this one respawns a lot. And then I gotta go do the legendary kill with this guy. I don't know what he's typing, but I'm assuming he's typing for me to come do the legendary thing. Yeah, so see, like, there's one cave star that just happened to spawn here. Say okay, so this guy stops. So, like... Ah, yes. The tree beetle baller. We love the tree beetle baller. Bruh. Okay, I was able to hit it that time. Oh, now he's question marked. Now we can't hit him. Now he'll respawn. Dude, I'm wasting so much time on this quest. They're gonna hate me. Okay. Life, 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 life. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Map, map. Teleport in if they're not already killing it. Ow. Oh! They might have spawned... There might have been more of them that spawned in the Trials zone. Underneath the Coliseum. I don't know which level, and it was only during the day, I think. Because at night there was more chance for spookies to spawn. I could be wrong about the time of day, but I'm pretty sure it was during the day. I can't check to confirm, so it's up to you if you want to check or not. But I think there was a spot in the Trials cave that had more than 5 that could spawn in a location. There were 2 different spots, I think, where they spawned in the Trials cave. But I can go check a couple caves around here. I think this cave was just mimics. Or is it this cave? Here. But the drop rates were definitely low. I would recommend some kind of luck boost. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Because it's like the most irritating thing is there's 2 mobs that look the same. It's the Stellaroids and the Cave Stars. And the Stellaroids don't drop the item. It's only the Cave Stars. If there is, I don't know about it. And if they are, they don't do that much. Splash Frog. Stellaroids, fake cave stars. Okay, well they're not in this cave. This cave was all mimics, I think. So I don't think there's a consistent spawn spot for them in Ginormosia other than the random quests. I say random, there's a name for the quest that guarantees them to spawn, but I don't know the names of the quest off the top of my head. And the quest is inconsistent, so you're better off resetting in one of the rooms where they spawn. Player 4 needs help. Where's player 4? Player 4? Player 4. Player 4? Found player 4. Player 4 wants help killing the Nap Dragon. I don't know what they said, but I understand. Player 2 is gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh no, player 3 is. Hooray, Nap Dragon tier. It's not too bad to get luck if you have the trip plaques, which you can buy from I think level 4 shop, maybe level 5 shop. Or you can craft them as the Tailor Life, probably. Okay, brain, where do I need to go? I guess up here. That was like a perfectly timed attack. All of them rolled into it. I'm just gonna level up this zone. We're just gonna cut down trees for a bit. I should do the large ones that have a 5-minute spawn timer first. But the Napdragon gave 300 points, and I think a lot of these are only going to give 100 until it levels up again. And then maybe they change to 300 too. So it's probably just worth running around and doing whatever until then. Getting lucky with the drops. Congrats. I know when I needed them for my quests, I went down there and it's like I'd get like 2 out of 5 or 1 out of 5 for the first few. And that was with over 100% increased drop rate. So I was like, there ain't no way. I can't even get guaranteed basic drops. But I also didn't have any luck on my buddies at that point. It was just myself. Ooh, chest respawn. Bruh. What am I gonna do with the red-rimmed glasses? Guess I'll go back down and do the trees towards the large one. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's one of the angel element trees, but I can probably solo it. I know I'm still missing a major woodcutter skill that increases my damage by a lot, but I kind of want to make a set of armor that has maximum SP. Just everything is SP plus. To see how much SP I could get. It'd be kind of irrelevant though, because I don't need it that much for spamming. For luck? There's a plaque for luck. I don't know if there's a plaque for SP that I was just talking about. The SP is definitely not the best thing to get, but SP is a fairly common one. I get it without the plaques, so I wouldn't imagine I ever need one. It's just because I crafted a piece of armor earlier that had plus 50. It was plus 30 and plus 20. And it made me curious about what the capacity would be. Because I've been in parties before where I've seen people crafting, or not crafting, but like wood cutting or mining, and then their SP just feels like it's never going down. And it's because I imagine they have just a lot of SP on their armor, and also the mage skill for hero is plus 100% SP regen for every life. So on top of having lots of SP, having that for regen, I could see it making stuff easier to like clear. So it'd make it easier for somebody to solo a tree or solo a rock or solo a fish. But I value the luck for the drop rates more than I do the SP. Especially because in multiplayer, a lot of the times you'll have people spamming items to restore the SP anyway. And as long as one person is on whatever it is you're trying to beat, it's not going to reset. And then the other 3 people can jump off and use one of these powders to restore SP to everyone, so... Yeah, I'm not interested in running out to that legendary tree, so I'm gonna be lazy, and then if one of them wants it, I will teleport to them. I probably have time to take this Earth Tree while they run out to the Legendary Tree, and then after I get this, I'll just teleport over there. Or maybe I can't do this with 4 people in the world? I don't know. Nah, I'm regenning enough. I'll probably be fine. It's like everything scales off of how many players are in the world. So soloing stuff gets a lot harder when you get to 4 people. Really, it changed spots and it's in the same spot. What are the odds? Okay, 2 of them are woodcutters, so 2 of them are on it already. Player 2 is dying to who knows what. You can also get a lot of SP as you get to the later parts of each class. There's like a plus 50 and a plus 30 just in the skill tree. So you do get a lot more eventually. The biggest thing for me was the Hero Fisherman upgrade. Because it's plus 10% whatever this Awakening skill rate is. And that made it so all of my classes, I can do 2 charge swings and then an ult. Whereas before it used to take like 3. Okay, let's go see how struggling they are. They might be fine. Okay, they're struggling a little bit. Another thing I do a lot, or I need to keep remembering to do, is I'm not going to finish off this tree. It would be best for me to finish off the tree for drops, but I'm at the point where I'm going to keep getting the drops regardless. And if I stop and let them finish it, I can change into my combat class, and I can get XP from the tree dying on the combat class by just having help to them and then switching. Because normally, like, you get the XP from the tree while you're cutting the tree because, oh, hey, you're a woodcutter. But if I jump off and then press my button to attack, it'll switch to my combat class. And I can get free XP as a mercenary instead. It's especially important for me to do that when I'm a miner, because if I do it as a miner, I'm already level 100 as a miner, so I get 0 XP, or I get whatever XP from the other class. I still gotta help them get it low, though, because none of them are that strong. My world is at the point where, realistically, it's better to have people level 80 or higher, but it's good to help other people get to level 80, so... If everyone gets levels, then it's easier to find groups. Huzzah, 650k to Mercenary, +1. And they got Excellent anyway, so we got 2 logs. Everything went perfect. Guess I go do these. That's at what, 14,000? I need to do this too, don't I? Do orange, blue, yellow. I can take some ore along the way. Quest sets for I don't think it's important to add them. You can always add them when you're reforging if it's something you decide you want to use. It's entirely up to you. I didn't add anything to anything when I was doing my quests. I'd say the one thing I still haven't been able to figure out is I don't know how people get the glowing time weapons. Because apparently in the previous game, I was unaware of it, there were special orbs that we got and we could make certain weapons glow. Or they could glow based on an elemental like attribute on it. And the higher the percent of the attribute, the brighter the glow would be. But I tried getting different attributes on different time weapons, and none of them ever started to glow. I thought maybe it was part of the aging process, but I tried aging a couple, and none of them started to glow. And every time I see somebody that has one, they have a foreign language, and they don't understand if I ask. And then the people who I think should understand if I ask have either not answered or just, like, left the group after I asked the question. And then I think at some point I caved in and tried Googling the answer, and I couldn't find it when I searched that either. I guess it's possible it was in a video. I didn't really watch any videos, I just read stuff. But it's probably easier if I just run towards it. Because it's like the time weapons aren't even the best weapons, but they make for good skins. If you can make them glow, in my opinion. Hold up. If I buff myself with attack... Ah, the buff doesn't carry over as a minor, damn. I thought I could buff myself as mercenary and then do extra damage. We're getting down to the last 5 minutes of this round. I'm probably just gonna immediately go back in rather than... because I don't have 20,000 yet on anything to upgrade. So I'll just see if the same people stay or not. Do I want to fight Bouldergeist? Not particularly. I guess I can, though. Well, that's charge rate. I thought this was the attack buff one. Oops. The Archer is not balanced. I mean, I guess it's level 80 and I'm level 97, so maybe it is balanced, but compared to other classes, I feel like I just shred every boss. Ow! Never mind, he shreds me. It's entirely balanced. Shadow mana, always good, always good. Back to Merc. I can probably mine out everything down here before the timer runs out. Pretty close to it anyway. Ooh, Shadow Carrot Seeds. Yes, please. Actually, I forgot. Because I have such a high-level farming thing in the one farm zone, I'm pretty sure half of the carrots that spawn are 100% of the time going to be Shadow Carrots. So I probably have an infinite source of seeds if I just keep doing that quest. And I just haven't been doing the quest, because other people usually do it for me. The only time I ever go there is if that's where the legendary potato spawns. So that's probably where I had like 60 seeds the other day, but I gave half of them away. I think so. I'm pretty sure it has to do with one of their skills. At first I thought it was based on like a zone, because in the previous game there were people for each of the towns, and you could craft... what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, I thought that each one was in correlation with a type of zone, so like the desert or the archipelago or whatever, and I assumed that they were better at crafting like that specific thing. I can't look at my character list right now. I might be able to in like 40 seconds, but I think if you view them, it will show you their list of skills based on affection, and then it probably indicates that one of their skills is good for whatever you need to be crafting. Somebody's joining with like less than 30 seconds left. That's okay. I'll just ready up again if they still want to go. Is it going to end as they arrive? The timer's still counting down. I can hear it. And time's up. Kokoro. Can I plant while they're here? I can't plant while they're here, damn. I don't know, they readied. I was gonna wait for them to get flowers, but if they're ready, I'll go. Well, I guess I could show you an example if I went to a crafting station here. You probably know what I mean, though, when I just say their skills from affection. My crazier is that doing less damage. Where did my damage go? Maybe it's because 4 people are here and I killed it with 3 earlier? No, I'm using the right bow. Weird. Did I not make another? I thought I made a legendary Heavenly Arrow shot, but I guess I didn't yet. Oopsies. Okay, where do I need to be? There's no longer a thing there. He appears to be leveling up that zone. Go here, there's 2 things here. I don't want to touch this, because this will level up on its own whenever a fish spawns. So I guess I just mark these? I can try the tuna. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch the tuna. I still struggle with fish sometimes, but I guess I did get enough upgrades. I probably can do it now. Even with 4 people in the world. We'll go see what Don's selling, even though he's not going to have any recipes. I could buy treasure sapling. Okay, where to first? Blue, 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 orange, blue, yellow, orange, something like that. What the heck just dropped a diamond ring? What? I don't know what I just got a diamond ring from. Maybe it was the box. Where art thou, legendary tree? Huh? Oh, it's not a tree. It is a potato. I'm not in any hurry to get to the potato. Oh, it might go fast. There's a level 100 farmer there. Got 5 spuds. Pretty good, pretty good. Spelunker headwear. Okay, I don't need to be down here, do I? I do. I am still in the right zone. Or a zone. I was gonna go over here, though. We got 1400 here, 15... I mean, I guess I'll go here. Monster zones are always easy enough. I should get 5 acorns. Is it this away? What? Huh? Wait, I can make that jump? What? There's no way. How did I do that? Ah, there is a way. I just got marine thread. Somebody killed a cave star. I don't know where they killed the cave star, but somebody killed one. It's probably in whatever this challenge was. It was probably Kokoro. Well, that's not good. Bruh, you can't climb, that's cheating! No, I didn't crit. Okay, he's dead. forget how far this mimic runs. It'd be easier to kill if I was an archer. Okay, I gotta change the hunter for this beast because it's quicker. Can I make this jump? Oh, there's nothing else after it though. Stupid healing Wooly. Four drops. Is it gonna be 2 of each meat? 2 horns? Yeah. Bruh. The fluff ball is too good at dodging. $17,000, $14,000. I should probably go up here. I'm surprised none of the fish have spawned yet. Usually I get a ton of fish. And I don't usually get many of the Dawn Woolies, but I've gotten more Dawn Woolies than anything today. It's a good day. I'll listen to most stuff. I don't usually listen to very much rap. Other than that, I'll listen to just about anything. I do listen to a lot of Nightcore stuff, though. Or, like, anime openings. The one that I've been listening to a lot lately that I couldn't get out of my head is... I wasn't a big fan of the anime at first. It's To Be Hero X. But I think it's okay. It kind of just has different stories for different characters that last like 3 or 4 episodes or something. And most of the characters don't... or at least I haven't seen them interact with each other in their world. And it kind of just like tells the story about different people and different timelines for the same place. But the opening song for that has been stuck in my head a lot lately, so whenever I go to like take a shower or something, that's usually the first thing I play, and then whatever YouTube decides to generate for me in a random playlist after that. Or I don't know how familiar you are, or familiar... I can speak. Familiar you are with League of Legends, but I was just looking up the Push song earlier that a streamer called Alois has been playing a lot when he's playing a champion called Dr. Mundo. Yeah. I'm usually good with just about anything, but there's a lot of rap songs that I haven't been the biggest fan of. Like, occasionally I'll hear one that it's like, if there's lyrics I can relate to, but if they're not ones I can relate to, then it's not usually. Unfortunately, you're very familiar with League. I played one game of Dr. Mundo earlier, and I went like 16-3 and however many assists. It was very fun 1v5ing the enemy team and getting 3 kills and then walking away. I had like 80k damage by the end of the minute. I was doing over 2k damage a minute just about. TFT one trick. I played TFT now and then. I have a group of friends who still play it frequently, but they kind of stopped inviting me because I declined so many times. I'm still allowed to join them and play, but I played TFT a lot on my iPad, and my iPad is really old and outdated and slow. And I think I tried to play TFT once or twice on my computer, so I was just never familiar with the controls, and that was kind of my curve there. But I tried doing ranked in League. I want to hit Challenger on every single role at some point, but I think my peak so far has been like Diamond 3, but I did have like a 60 or 70% win rate when I was there, playing Cho'Gath for a little while. But I like to queue Phil a lot, and then that's not always the best thing to do if you're playing like ranked. But I demoted from Platinum to Gold. Not even exaggerating. I'm pretty sure it was 7 times. 7 times I demoted from Platinum to Gold. And then a week later I was Diamond. People say it's like you should be able to carry in lower elos, but I swear it wasn't my fault. But then I got to Diamond, and then I started noticing mistakes that I wasn't making before, or that I didn't feel like were mistakes before, because they worked in lower elos, but I went from, like... It was a huge elo jump in a short amount of time, so I didn't adapt as quickly, and I think I'm Diamond 4 right now. I decayed out of Diamond, I think, to Emerald once, but then I went back and was still back in Diamond. Almost back to Diamond 3, and now I think it's at like Diamond 412 LP, but I haven't played really much. So, I'm gonna be doing... After I get everything to level 100 in this, I promised that I would play Palia again for a bit. And then after that, or maybe in between that, I'll probably do some League streams again. I also want to stream the new Pokemon games that come out, but I don't know how quickly I'm going to get a Switch 2, or if the Switch 1 will be good enough. But I've heard that the quality for graphics and like shiny hunting is significantly better on the Switch 2, or it's going to be anyway. So we'll see how that goes. I haven't really streamed anything from my Switch yet, but I did order a capture card that I have for it, so I'm capable of doing it, I just haven't yet. Fantasy Life and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky were the two games that were like my top favorite for the 3DS. So playing this is kind of like a mixture of the two. So I'm enjoying this. There's a lot of things that I would change in this, but I'm still enjoying it nonetheless. There was a lot of controversies for the games being not even like the games anymore either. Everything is a digital download. They're just selling you a key. And then if you try to mod the Switch to it all, they've set it up so they can shut down your console. You're not actually buying the Switch 2, you're buying a license to use the Switch 2. And then if you do something they don't like, they can brick your console, supposedly. Which seems a little scummy, considering, like, if they can't do something the community wants, we should be able to fix it ourselves. I say we, but I haven't done anything with modding or coding any of it, so... Why am I over here? I came over here for the tree and I never teleported away. Go this route. Like, I don't mind games getting more expensive if the quality is going up with the expense, but... I guess if this guy's going to do that, I don't need to be there. I could go back down here. Do you just need the Beelzebub tuna, or do you also need the fin? $99.9, nice. That's probably where I was on like day 5, which was technically day 2 of the game's release because I had early access. 2 of each, unfortunately. RIP. If you're lucky... Okay, so if you need 2 of each, I would recommend doing a slightly lower level grove if you can find one. Because going on a level, or like a 900 year one, you're going to have a much harder time getting an excellent catch. Whereas if you do like anywhere between like 400 and 700 years, you're gonna have a significantly higher chance of getting an excellent catch, and then you'll just get 2 of each item drop without needing to do it a second time. So it depends on what you find, obviously. If you don't have a choice in the matter, then you don't have a choice, but... 600-year one? As long as there's decent level fishers, then yeah. I don't know how high your fishing is. You could save your ultimate and just try to last hit it. Nice. I noticed that I have a harder time connecting to console players since I play on Steam. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It gets worse if it's like a console user that's overseas. I think they came here for the graphite deposit. 75 angler. I just look at the others, and if you're the highest, then try to last hit it with your ultimate. If somebody else is higher, try to let them do it. Well, I think it is primarily a Japanese game. I believe Level 5, the company or corporation, whatever you want to call it, that made it. That's useful. I understand some stuff by sound just after watching thousands upon thousands of episodes of anime, but I can't read any of it. I had a foreign exchange student in my last years of high school who was going to try and teach some of us, but I graduated when COVID was starting, so my year, literally half of my senior year, was canceled. They were just like, yeah, you got good enough grades, you graduate. Good luck. Yeah, class of 2020. it's like my senior year and even junior year. I guess technically all the way up through freshman, because I moved to a different school for my last 4 years. And we didn't have internet. My mom refused to buy internet at the time, and I hadn't really been working yet. And we moved to a wealthier district, and basically all of the teachers just expected people to have internet. So there was constantly projects that we'd have to do online. I was smart enough and efficient enough with my time to usually get all of them done like at school, but I didn't actually have consistent internet till after I graduated and started working and paying for it myself. And then of course right after I graduated, because of COVID, my sister was still in school, and she ended up getting internet so she could use it, but not so I could use it. I used to walk to a library every day after school so I could either work on a little bit of homework, or the library had gaming computers in it. So people would go there to play games, and I'd go there with my cruddy slow laptop so I could play League of Legends. Started during COVID, for better or worse. I played it a bit before that, but only as much as I could. There was a chest I forgot to get way over at the other end. Oops. It's not my favorite anime, but I enjoy it a lot. It's up there. I like Luffy. Although I saw a bit of a spoiler picture about apparently he has another gear after his white Mika one, where he's like golden. And I don't think they can top white Luffy, white poofy cloud Luffy. He looks pretty awesome. I'd say one of my favorite ones is probably Mushoku Tensei. I have most of the light novel series for Mushoku Tensei, so I've been reading through that. I'm actually on the last book that I currently own, which is the 23rd book. So I have to order the other 2 or 3 that are next at some point. And then I saw there's more that talk about the main character's kids later on. But I gotta wait a couple weeks before I can even think about maybe ordering that. And even then, I might not get it right away. What am I doing here? There's no more main quest things. So I need to go here, I need to go here. He's doing that there. I'm at 16k here. I'm at 19k. This one is 20 already, right? Yes. 17, 15. Okay, so I guess I'll do this one. This one will probably be 20k soon. I enjoy reading, but it's usually hard for me to get started. I don't like to start reading, but if there's something I like and I start, I can read for a long time. And I like Mushoku Tensei enough that I got tired of waiting for the anime. I haven't done a lot with manga. I have some spin-off manga for Reincarnated as a Sword that my sister got me as a gift a while back that I haven't started reading yet. And in terms of manhwa, I haven't looked at or read any myself, but I do know there's videos on YouTube that cover it. So I went and watched like an 18-hour, I think, long video on the manhwa for Solo Leveling, so I could figure out what happens in the rest of that the anime didn't cover. Grand Blue Dreaming. That sounds like an anime I've seen, like Grand Blue Fantasy or something. It was based off of a game, wasn't it? Is that like a spin-off of that? Or part of the same world? Completely different? Okay. I probably won't look at it anytime really soon, but I'll write it on a note card so I don't forget. I'll look into it someday. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, there is wins and... Shoot, what was it? I just had it. There were two things that I didn't email the devs about, and I just had one of them on my mind. Shoot, what was it? Beef rewards. So it's like a slice of life type of thing. What am I looking for here? Blue. Wait, is that in a different zone? Wait, what? Oh, I left the zone for the woolly fight. Okay. He'll join the level up tailoring. Oh wait, I'm on bow. Wait, I could have killed that thing. I thought I was on mercenary. I just had to target him and then my ult would have killed. Oops. God dang it. That misses? Bruh. Okay, now I need to switch back to mercenaries. $18K. Probably get it to 20 if I just go down here and kill stuff, cut trees. Wait, what? No. I feel like it could be good, but I have a feeling it's only going to be good for, like, photo taking. If it is really nice and gives us a better view of the world, then yeah, I'm hyped for it. But if it's just, like, a camera angle thing for photo taking, I don't know. I've seen games do stuff like that before where it was nice to have the feature available so people could take cool photos as, like, memory of the world. But if it has significant impact on the gameplay, I'll be happy. Because that was one of my big complaints when I first started too, was it felt too down. Like I don't like that I couldn't look up and see the world or the sky. Like, it was infuriating to be in Ginormosia, being told to find towers, and then be told you couldn't look up to see where the towers were. It's a 3 hours well spent. Helping me get used to talking more. It's like I can sit here and I can play games for a 24-hour session again, but dude, I suck. I can't use my sword. Getting used to keeping up with talking and paying attention while I'm doing it for that amount of time is a learning curve of sorts. Based on the message I just saw on Discord, I think it's Steve. It's hard for me to see Discord messages while I'm gaming and looking at my phone. I can only, it's hard enough for me to see YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. I don't mind you sending messages on Discord. I just probably won't be able to respond or look at them much until I'm done streaming, however long that takes. I've got a couple people who come in here and chat every now and then. The one that used to stay here for long times and talk, I haven't seen in a little while because I took a long gap from streaming. It's like, right when I really wanted to start streaming all the time, killed the tuna, got 2 tunas and no fins, oh no. That was me with godfish. I got the godfish, but then I didn't get the godfish moss, which is what I needed for crafting fishing rods. But when I wanted to first start streaming consistently and all the time, that was right when I had my fall injury, to where I couldn't sit very much, and it made it frustrating, and then I ended up not streaming for several months at a time in between. And only recently, now that I've been able to sit for long periods of time again, am I actually being able to stream the long hours, because I went through a period where I wasn't sure what I was going to end up doing, because in order to succeed or do anything with streaming, or I guess anything in general, I'm the type of person who, it's like, if I want to do something, I want to give, for the most part, my full attention to it. I should be giving more attention to videos and stuff, but I don't know about editing. That's another learning curve I gotta get to at some point, but I need to walk away and change the bow. I don't know. When you're starting out as streaming, in my mind, you have to stream for a ridiculous amount of time in order to get people to find you, see that you're doing it consistently, and then be somewhat entertaining or interactive enough for people to want to come back. And I feel like that's hard for a lot of people to do if they're doing other types of work on top of that. It's not something I would know how to manage, which is why this is really all I'm doing right now, between this and recovery stuff. So we'll see how it goes between now and the end of the year. If I need to start doing other part-time stuff, or if I can turn this into something. Okay, we killed the legendary dude. Where do I need to head back to? I also thought about League, learning to play it professionally, because that's like, you wouldn't make a ton doing it, but I feel like if I put the amount of time necessary, I could reach a professional level of play in League. I enjoy it enough that I could get to that point. That would also give me opportunities to travel, assuming I got accepted into a team and performed well. But if I did it, I wouldn't want to do it for... I wouldn't want to do it for several years. It would be like a 1 or 2 year process. I don't know, maybe more. It would be a circumstantial thing, I guess. Difficult and fun thing to do, but I don't know how realistic of a thing to do. Because I didn't do any college or anything after school, and if I did, it would have been to do some sort of esports. But then I figured if I really wanted to do that, it'd be better to just stop and play the game. Because it's like, I think the schooling system in America, at least, I don't know how it is in every other country, but I think it's not the greatest. It's like if you want to go to learn a specific field, you shouldn't be required to take a ton of extra classes that have nothing to do with whatever said field of expertise is. But they'll make you pay to do X number of courses or classes. Regardless. And that just wasn't something I was interested in. It's like the only schooling people need, in my opinion, is if you want to be like a doctor or like a lawyer or something. Something specific that requires a degree regardless. But I feel like a lot of people could learn and figure things out without the extra expenses. On the 14th? Hey, you do you, man. Whatever works. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you sleep again for a bit, feeling any better? Okay, I don't need to go here. One more fish clears that. 16k, I guess I'm going back up here now. We're almost at 17k up here. Just meh. I understand that. That was me earlier. I woke up at 8:30 yesterday. So what is it? 23 hours ago I woke up. And then I guess 22 and a half hours ago I woke up. And then I spent 18 hours rolling around in bed, sleeping or eating. Didn't feel like I could get up and do anything. Tuna, but it's level 100. Being a higher level might mean you get a guaranteed fin, maybe? But, the chances of you getting it an excellent is pretty low unless you have another level, like, I think 90, 94 or higher fishermen that can last hit it. The 100 guy might be good, I don't know. Combat classes are pretty easy to farm if you just want the XP. You can go to... you can refresh a 900, 1000 year dungeon until you find one that has a shadow monster room. And then when you get to the room, you just kill all but one monster, and then you leave, and then you re-enter, and that's another way to farm the slate recipes. Is you just keep going in, killing all the shadow monsters, because all the monsters that you have to kill are going to be in one room, usually. And then you just run around, group up some, kill them, or kill them one at a time, depending on which combat class you're using. I know Paladin is really easy to group and kill a lot. Archer is really easy to group and kill a lot. Mage, you would think, is easy to group and kill a lot, but it actually struggles due to lack of damage. I'm not sure about Mercenary. I didn't farm Mercenary in the Shadow Monster room, but I could see it maybe being alright if you got good at timing your charged attacks. Actually, I'm gonna go do the Nap Dragon really quick. We're about to reset anyway. Everybody left. rest in pieces work? Did you originally have the day off? Did they like call out or something? Is there any room left in that fishing adventure or no? Because you only listed 2 other levels. If there's another spot, maybe I could find it quick. If not, it's whatever. Nah, filled up, all good. I'm not in desperate need of it. My thing just ended and everyone left, so I'll either reopen and do it again, or I'm gonna look around at my buddies and home crops first. Heck yeah, God Cabbage, let's go. Some of my stuff died, that's not good. Dude, the game's gotta be like bugged or something, because my crops are growing inconsistently. Like, some of them in the field will grow while others just don't. And then I won't be able to water them, because they don't grow. It's weird, I don't understand. God Cabbage drop is huge though. That's gonna give me like 8 more legendary feasts. Claim Zeki coins. I don't know if I'll ever take advantage of that. It depends on how much I end up playing. Do I want to harvest? Why is it letting me water these? Are they not dead? I guess just these 3 are dead? Dude, it's so weird. How does the square corner be the thing that doesn't grow? Okay, I gotta do more of that farming quest in Ginormosia so I can get more shadow seeds. Instead of letting other people do it all the time, I should start watching for it. I gotta buy cabbage seeds. I'll probably just max out the purchase. It's not like I won't use them. Deltarune. I feel like you've mentioned that before, but I don't know what it is. Or I feel like somebody's mentioned it before. I got 2 faintly glowing leaves. Nice. Back to the search. Oh, rip. I think I have a few more saplings. I'll see what I can find. 5 saplings. I'll try 600 years. It's a devilfish, isn't it? 666. Shadow behemoth. That's not it. Golem ore. That's not it. Let's try a 700 year. Oh, Bass of Darkness. So close. So close, but yet so far. 700 years? Earth Crystal. 2 rounds off a Strangeling. We're gonna do this for the Strangeling. Catch all fish. Please be like 2 fish. 4 fish? Okay. Whatever. Am I an archer right now? I am. I can go zoom.
Good.
Where are the fish? Let me throw!
I'll watch your back.
Press on without fear. Press on without fear.
I'll watch your back. The winds are calling my name.
Shadow carrot. You're not the right kind of shadow carrots, though.
I'll watch your back. I'll watch your back. I'll watch your back.
Nature always has a new trial in store. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'll watch your back.
Hopefully the other one is just mine 1 ore, get a lucky drop and be done.
The winds are calling my name.
Yeah, 1 Eternian fruit, let's go. Okay, these bees, I have issues with these bees. I hate peach bees with a passion. Same pose, big clothes.
I'll watch your back.
Always has a new trial in store.
Don't look at me, lizard.
I'll watch your back.
I believe in you.
Come on, rogue buff. Damn it. It's a Colin buff. Do 700 again. And it's a tree. And I think that's all my saplings. Rip. Okay, I need to stock up on seeds. My nose itches. Nah.
Need something, eh?
What the frick? Cabbage seeds. 99. And radish seeds. 99. Oh, I can't buy any with these. Actually closer to the last thing here than I thought.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
I probably... yeah, I don't have the mushroom one. 50's crazy. Eggshell fruit mushroom. Do I want to go check shops? Probably not. 200 acorns. Any quests? No tasks. I can look at the crafting and see who I can feed. Oh shoot, I can craft 3 of these. So that's 12 legendary feasts. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Does that finish it? It does not. That does, though. Just barely perfect. I need a higher cooking stat. Level 90 cook isn't good enough. That was a bad place to use my ult. It's whatever. I guess it's not that bad if you consider that I have 2 buddies who I can also just spam their ults immediately. And then it kind of just completes itself. Okay. Chocobo level 91.
you a distant diner.
Okay, Colin definitely needs friendship. He doesn't care. Got it. Anybody over here? Layla, you need a little bit. And I have enough that I can give you some without caring about wasting. So this might max her?
I'd like you to have this.
Oh, sick! Wait, she gave me herself. Wait, was she not? Wait, was she already max? Oh. Okay, thanks. I guess I don't need her in my group right now. Let's build. This will also cycle out the people and put somebody else. Flower basket. Yeah, the more I place these, the more I think I should remove all of this and just use them as decoration in random spots. It seemed like a good idea at first, but as time goes on, it's less and less. Now I'm gonna have to craft again, or place again, because he gave me him. Ay ay ay. For the pumpkin, bro. Okay. Isaac, yes. Are you gonna... No, you're not gonna let me talk to you normal? Does this do anything if I interact with it?
Got a sec?
Stop looking at the frickin'... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sophie, Sophie, Sophie. Sophie's close. What do you want? Truffles? Sure. And then if the truffles don't max her out, the food will.
Thank you.
Found another one. Nice, nice. I was unable to do so.
I'm sorry. Need something? Sure.
Oh, I did become best friends with her. I don't even need to feed her. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, who else is wandering around? Anyone? You! Wait, you're fishing. Are you gonna let me give you food? What the frick? You're cutting. You're not gonna let me give you food. You're swinging. Are you gonna let me give you food? Nope. You will let me give you food. Dude, this guy gives me trauma. This girl, Mommy. She looks like Candy Cane Poppy. It's disturbing as frick. It's got the creepy Candy Poppy skin. Rogue is over there. I don't think there's anyone else. I gotta refresh the people again. There's no one hiding in that corner. Wow, look around, see nothing, exit Hogram build. And ta-da! Sophie has a quest.
I have a request for you.
Gold shield. Sure, lady. Ooh, Isaac is ready for food. Nice, nice, nice. I guess I'll give her a supreme one. I don't know. Why does bro assume something is wrong?
Here, you can have this.
Why is Sophie hiding behind the dragon? Take the shield. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, Butch, can I feed you again?
Listen up.
I can indeed.
All right. Good going.
Sloyan's already max, so I don't need to feed her or him or whatever they are. Maybe? I remember seeing something on Reddit about them all liking the legendary feast. I haven't tested giving somebody something that I thought they would dislike. I've always tried to give them something that fit their theme. So like the ice people, I gave them ice food whenever I didn't have legendary feast ingredients. Or
Thanks a lot.
like Laura, the princess of Castell, I gave her a Castell apple because I thought that she would like that when I didn't have enough and she just needed a little bit more. But I'm spam giving them the legendary feast because I'm pretty sure it gives close to or the equivalent of an entire star of affection. And you can feed each unique villager once a day, I'm pretty sure. Only once. I don't think you can feed them more than once. But it resets daily, so it's a quick way to increase their friendship. And I need to get all of them to max affection in order to get a level 10 island and unlock the devilish bridge and slope and whatever else there is. What am I looking for right now? A saw. What kind of saw? A gold saw of some kind. Probably this one. It's probably that one. Because I don't have the resources for it. Sugar, lumber. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sure. You could level them all up just by playing with them, but at this point in the game, I'm playing more multiplayer than I am with the buddies, so I'm just feeding them all now. Oh, I aged my pickaxe first, just because I saw other people doing more damage on ore, and that irritated me. I wanted to do more damage. But I mean, the most frequently used are going to be the pickaxe or the axe. But a lot of people, I feel like, struggle with fishing. The thing that I would point out, I guess, is the best thing to do for aging is in the 900 year, because you want to age a lot of things to 1,000 years. If you're not doing one that's 1,000 years, and there's an aging option, it should be above 500 years, I believe, is the halfway point. And I haven't done this myself yet, but I did notice that for weapons, the elemental percent aging stat was not a 3-star effect. You could get like crit damage as a 3-star effect, but if you didn't want crit damage and you wanted to do strict elemental weapons like I am, then I need to start rolling some weapons at the 2-star quality instead of the 3-star quality. Because I noticed that I aged a sword a great sword. I aged a great sword to 1,000 years, and the 1,000-year pool of skills didn't even have the skill that I wanted. So I probably have to re-age a lot of stuff. But it's pretty much just whichever one. It's going to be a random effect. You can see the list of effects that you can get, but pickaxe I got lucky with. Being the first one I did, it gave me exactly what I wanted. The rest I've had to do multiple times, and there's still a lot that I don't even have aged at all. But my pickaxe is my pride and joy. Where is it at? 10% damage to sweet spots twice, and then 20% damage to sweet spots, so it's got the extra 40%. Makes me very satisfied. You're probably going to want damage to sweet spots on most tool-like things. I haven't tried aging any crafting tools yet. I don't know how significant of a buff they give. I would imagine it's decent, but I prioritize the gathering ones just because in multiplayer everything scales up in health based on how many players are there, and in my mind having that extra damage will save a lot of time for the amount of repetitions that you have to do different things when you're maxing stuff out. Because it's like, I could age something for a random crafting class, like Carpenter, but Carpenter takes like 5 minutes to get to level 100 if you're auto-crafting the right item. Which is something I also didn't see people point out very much. I've seen a lot of people show ways to get XP quick for different classes in terms of crafting, where you would just craft multiple of an object, and it'd be something that you could buy all the resources for, and you'd get a bunch of XP if you did like really well, and sometimes you'd get extra items. So it's like when you're crafting edibles, it sucks for cooking because you can only hold 99 of an object for stuff that you consume, whereas other materials you can hold 999. So it's easier to craft, and when you craft 99 of something, if you craft it at the highest quality, it gives you bonus items, and you end up crafting like almost 250 of an item, even if it's something you can only carry 99 of, and you still get XP for 250 of that item. Or in the case of Carpenter, I did like star lamps that you crafted like 10 at a time. It used to be 1 at a time, but then they changed it. And it's so much faster, even if you get less XP, to just auto-craft for a lot of classes. So I ended up respecking in order to do 4-star or 5-star things as just an auto-craft, and I would level up faster than what people were recommending. So I thought that was neat. The only thing is, when it comes to cooking, you kind of got to do everything manually, because, and I think alchemy too has to be manual because of the potion thing where you can only hold up to 99 of something. So auto crafting is going to cap at the 99, whereas if you do it yourself, you can overcap, get dosh from the extra stuff, and then keep going. What did I need to craft? The saw. That was a long tangent for a simple question, is what should you prioritize aging? Short answer is, if you want to be efficient with time, your gathering tools. If you want to do more damage than everybody else, the weapons. I'm in the weapons category. I need a saw. This saw. You're gonna get a supreme saw. What am I doing? Wahoo! Oh, Rogue, where are you? Only the best for Rogue. Enjoy.
Thanks a lot.
I will enjoy my coconut plant. Okay, any more requests? No more requests. Any more people to feed? You're still on a swing. Already fed you. You're sitting on a bench. You won't talk to me. Already fed Butch. Okay, no one else is gonna be ready to be fed right now. Summon the hog room. Unsummon the hog room. Okay, who else is running around now? Flamel, I haven't fed you. You're at like level 0. Ah, of course. I should really just remove this so they stop looking at it. Pierre, did I feed you today? I think I fed him before reset, so I can feed him again.
Sure.
Chocpo should already be max. Monica is mining. Rogue is cutting down a tree. Jake, I can feed Jake. What are you gonna give me? Ah, you're teaching me yeah, teaching me an outfit. Emote, that's the word I'm looking for.
How may I?
Expression. I think Klaus is max. I don't need to feed Klaus.
Yes.
Or maybe I
My thanks.
do.
I'd like you to have this.
If I feed the people who are already max, they give me a copy of themselves. But I don't think I need it.
Ask you a favor?
Spelunker bottoms. Sure. Any more? Oh, just you. Spelunk, spelunk, spelunk. Where art thou, spelunk? Aha. Sounds good. I'll probably do some more.
Thanks.
I don't think there's anyone else I can feed right now. I did feed you, didn't I?
Excuse me.
I did. I'd like to feed Flamel, but Bro's too fascinated with a record player. I can change the Islanders to see if it gives priority to anyone. Klaus is maxed, and Sophie's maxed. Layla... I kind of want to keep Layla in a house. I guess I don't need to right now. Kind of like I technically don't need Rogue to be right now, but... I'll definitely change Sophie and Klaus to some people that I haven't really interacted with much. Orlando. I have interacted with you 0%. Hazel, I know, needs a lot more. Hazel can move in. then maybe she'll appear walking around more. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but just in case it does. Why, hello there. Now you want a ruby ring? You're lucky your creator designed you well. Yes, I believe so. It is possible to drop 2. I don't know if it's possible to drop more than 2, but it is definitely possible to drop 2. Okay, is it a recipe I need? Yeah! Aqua Pazza. I don't know what that is. Is that a dish? Is that a cooking thing? I like new things. Magical something? Aqua Pazza. It is! It's a level 4 fish dish. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No chat bubbles anywhere. How about people walking around? Ooh, we're getting another god cabbage. Let's go. I hate that these are all freaking out of sync. I'm gonna have to let them finish growing before I plant more. Actually, I can't plant more anyway because I don't have any more seeds, but... I was just thinking about how it'd be kind of cool to have a hat like this in real life. Just to wear out and about randomly. People would look at it and be like, what kind of hat is that? It's a hat for my entertainment. Already fed Isaac. I can't feed him again. I could go in the gallery. Someone would probably buy something. Hawk, I haven't fed you yet today, have I?
How can I help?
Let's go. No, no, no. No, 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 I misclicked. No.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Whatever, okay. I'm over it. Don't think about it. Man, I fed him the wrong fucking thing. It double moved.
Shit.
The inefficiency. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Did I feed Monica? She's always looking at something, so there's a chance I didn't feed her. Do I need to feed her? I'm gonna feed her anyway. I don't freaking know. I think I need to feed her one more time. We're gonna press the correct button this time. Palm nuts. Yeah, now we're best friends with Monica. Okay. How we abuse the game's weird brain. Summon the robot, unsummon the robot, and see who's walking around now. Monica's still walking around. Magmia is cutting trees. Hawk is cutting trees. Cormel is fishing. Cormel, I wish you would just not. Jerry, are you too fascinated by corn to accept free food? Yes, you are. Where the frick they all go? They hiding in the corner. No? No corner buddies? One double fin, one more to go. Unfortunately, I don't have fins to give. Only the one tuna. Okay, there appears to be nobody out and about, which is anticlimactic. Wow. Oh wait, Maymay's already max. Gosh, dang it, Maymay. I'm starting to understand why people had their islands made really small and like compact with all the houses nearby. And it's because they were probably doing what I'm doing, but more efficiently. So they could max people out without needing to spend as much time running around the island.
Yes? Thank you ever so much.
What the frick? What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? 32 out of 50, so... Well, 32 out of 49 until I get you, Elia. Oh, we're so close. By so close, it's still like 3 days away. If I do max efficiency, it's 3 days away. Assuming 5 is the limit for how many gold flowers I can get in a day. Because I still have yet to see more. Title screen is not the button I want to press. Don't press that button. I should save. Yep. Robot. H. Oh! Orlando. That's an expensive thing to ask for, bro. Those ghosts are a pain in the butt. But here you go. Here's 3. Enjoy. Give me your dining set, and then I'll feed you.
What is it? What is it?
Eat the food.
Thank you kindly.
Shia is max, right? Right. Jake already ate today. I should make a list of who I still need to feed. It'd probably be easier than walking around and thinking about it. Just have a checklist. Bray max. Shia max. Orlando 8. Frustration. Eh. What sticker do I put on gathering tools? Do I put a sticker on gathering tools? I think I've tried both, but I don't think I usually use one. If anything, it would be the tree one, but I'm not sure if the tree one actually includes the skill that I prefer. So it's kind of just a lot of refreshing in RNG. It sucks, but it is just that way. I think one day I did probably over 100 recrafts before I got two different things to what I wanted them to be. Because I still don't even have... I'm pretty sure my fishing rod is still bad. Where's it at? Angler. Or maybe I finished my fishing rod. Nope. My fishing rod is still bad. I try to go for damage to sweet spots on everything. Because, like, you could settle for charge attack damage, but then it's not affecting your ultimate, and sweet spot damage is going to affect everything. So, that's what I try to get. Sweet spot damage caps at 10%, and I've only got 2 5 rolls on my fishing rod right now. And then I have Cave Fisher Harvester as the aging thing, because I've only aged it once, and I haven't gotten anything better. So, I'm not sure if there was a sweet spot damage one for aging on a fishing rod. I have to look at the tier 2 skills, because I don't think I saw it on tier 3, which was weird, but it kind of sucks that we can't pick what they are. It's just a matter of luck. Fang, what you doing, bro? I don't think there's anyone out here I can feed at the moment. Might be easier to check. Laura max, Glenn max, Layla max, Colin not max, but he already ate. Shia, I think is max. Odin max, Damon max, Olivia max, Douglas max, Isaac already ate. Monica max, Chakpo max, Fang max, Hilda max, Jake already ate. Mustang max, Snow I think is max, Rogue is max, Fern, Hawk 8, I don't know if Fern 8, I don't think Hazel 8, Sloan is maxed, Cliff is maxed, Jerry didn't eat. Where's my note cards? Grab a new note card. Uh-oh, my phone screen went black. Let me double check I didn't miss any messages. Just remade, got 15% sweet spot. Nice. Okay, I need to feed Jerry. I need to feed Hazel, question mark. Bearheart. Already fed Orlando. Magima, question mark. Magmia, question mark. I don't remember if I fed her. Bray, I think, is maxed. Teruha needs to be fed. I'm pretty sure I maxed a Hob. I'll double check. Hormel needs to eat. Kunugi is max. Cherry is max, I think. I think Ian's max. Klaus is max. Taylor, I think, already ate. Alan is max. Nami already ate. Pino is max. Demille is max. Sophie is max. I saw Flamel, but he was distracted, so I think I need to feed Flamel. Pierre 8. Royson is maxed. Kikyo, I think, is maxed. Maymay is maxed. And Butch already ate. So I'm looking for 7 people right now. Let me double check by talking to change my party. Okay, yes, Jerry needs to eat. Hazel definitely needs to eat, so I don't need to worry about the question mark. Colin 8, Jake 8. Fern. Fern needs to eat. Fern has not eaten. Hawk 8, but I gave him the wrong food. Sylvia maxed. The Hob is max. Okay. I put Bearheart on the list. Butch 8, Orlando 8. Teruha did not eat. Isaac 8. Okay. Sophie 8, Demille max. Ian was max. They are maxed. He is max. Max, 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 max. Hormel needs to eat. Magmia needs to eat. Pierre already ate. Flamel needs to eat. Nami already ate. I'll double check Taylor. But I think I already fed her. Okay, I know who I'm looking for now. Jerry, Hazel, Bearheart, Magmia, Teruha, Hormel, Flamel, Fern, and Taylor. If I don't see them, or a quest bubble, then I can just go next. Sophie's maxed. Orlando has a bubble. It's good to have it on Orlando because he's not maxed yet. Golden Needle, got it. Anyone else? No one else, got it. Violet rods. Probably not. I can check my resources though. That's the one that takes the godfish moss. So I probably still need more for my buddies. I definitely only have one, but I can see what I have to craft. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's... I'm gated by dragon tree wings there. I might have more of the koi colored one. I could craft you the apple one. That seems like the next best. Apple one is second best to violet rod. And I can craft that at legendary tier. It only requires magma and rainbow fins. I only have one rainbow fin, but it's not hard to get. I just haven't needed it for anything, so I haven't gotten more. And the magma fins, they spawn in Ginormosia. I just randomly end up with other people getting them. So you want one of these? Yay, nay. I should craft them regardless. Okay. Orlando, take my resources.
Thank you, Kyle.
Sophie, Bray. I'm glad Bray is here, okay? This is supposed to be a blacksmith area. I wanted to put a blacksmith's house right here, Or like a miner dude over here. One of the two. And this is supposed to be a forge area, so it makes me very happy to see that he's here. Well, Taylor's there, but she's on a frickin' bench. And for whatever reason, we can't feed people when they're sitting. Makes sense. Douglas and Cliff are already max. Mustang is already max. Rogue is already max. Where are all the people at? What the frick? They're gonna be in here. Somebody's gonna want to buy something. Oh, Bearheart wants to buy something.
Hey.
21,000, sure, bro. Does this increase your friendship? I don't think it did. But I got 20,000 dosh, so I guess it's okay. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. I know what I'm putting on this wall. Wait, was there not something here a second ago? Am I oh, wait, this is where the coffin was. Sure. Leaf topiary. I don't know. This thing, I want to see this thing on the wall. Oh, that looks so nice. I need to put several of those in my house. Dark dragon painting looks like a portal into his world. Okay, where are the people? Where are the people I need to stuff faces with? Wait, Taylor's not at the bench anymore. Is she walking around? Taylor. Where are you? I think she just disappeared. I don't think she's actually walking around anywhere. Unfortunate. I keep pressing escape. I need to be pressing H. Hogrum summon, Hogrum leave. Okay, Colin is there. Isaac is there. Fang is there. Cormel. Hello, sir. Stop talking with Hawk.
May I help you?
Yes, you can eat this sandwich. Or burger and fries and drink.
Merci. Here you are.
Okay, take Cormel off the list. Who else needs food? Anybody around? Does not appear so. Oh, Hazel. 2 chat bubbles. Oh, and one's Orlando. Let's go. Extra creamy milk.
What is it? Thanks a lot.
You know what else goes good with milk, Hazel? Burger. A burger goes great with milk.
What is it?
Trust me. Okay, take Hazel off the list.
Thanks a lot.
What's Orlando need?
Any day.
Elixir? Okay. At least he's giving me a sack of secrets. That is debatably fair for one elixir. Have I really never crafted an elixir? That's insane. I can actually craft a lot though. I guess I didn't craft as many because this game kind of sucks with inventory, since we can only hold 99, and in the previous game we could get multiple stacks of 99. So the lack of ability to hold kind of ruined my alchemy trip. In the previous game, after I found out you could craft all of this stuff at like really high qualities and improve the amount of stuff you got, and the amount of healing each thing did, man, I crafted so much stuff.
Is it getting hot in here?
I can only promise to do my best.
I still don't have the recipe for spray elixir though, which kind of sucks. Orlando.
What is it?
What is it? I have what you need.
Thank you, kindly.
Hehehe. Damien? Watch any sports? Not particularly. I used to play a few, but the ones I think I should have stuck with, I didn't stick with. Now, whenever I see sports on TV or family or friends that I know who are more interested in it, whenever I hear about them watching it, I'm like, ooh, sports ball. And then I tell them, oh yeah, I love football. That's the sport where all the big sweaty guys jump in a pile together and fight over balls. And I try to describe the sport in the most disturbing way for them possible. Now, I do enjoy sports anime, though.
Hey, I have a request.
So, I don't know. They make it more exciting than real sports. There's actually there's a basketball one that I haven't seen yet that I was adding to my watch list the other day. I think it's like left-handed layup. When I was going through school, I played some soccer. I played football, but they wanted me to be a lineman, and I wanted to run and catch the ball or take the ball and run, and I wasn't given the option to do that, so it was similar with baseball. I enjoyed baseball a bit, but the positions you wanted were always coaches' kids' positions. So there wasn't really anything you could do about it. Very rarely did somebody get a position, like, I mean, if you were really good, you would occasionally get the position, but that happened, I think, one time in baseball. I remember I had a coach that gave a position to one other kid over his son and made his son play like the secondary position. And he was a bit harder on him. Every other sport, it was like, if you weren't best friends with coach's kid to get first priority pick on whatever you wanted to do, you were just kind of out of luck. Even if you did good in practice. Soccer is the one that I think I should have stuck with a bit. It was one of the first ones I played, but I didn't keep up with it. I haven't watched volleyball really. There was I have a younger cousin who I don't know if she still does, but she played basketball for a while. I went to a few of her games with my aunt and cousin. I did really like the volleyball anime though, the Haikyuu. The Japanese foreign exchange student that I went to school with, when I asked him which anime he would recommend to me, that was the one he recommended. I was just like, what's your favorite anime? And he said Haikyuu, and then I watched it, and I was like, that's pretty damn good. Getting unlucky with the rolls. Where are the people? I'm still missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I don't know. I can kind of watch basketball. I haven't tried watching, like, in terms of people's, like, IRL sports, I guess, is the way I'll word it. I can watch basketball, kind of. I have basically no appeal to watching football. Baseball's kind of similar. I don't really enjoy watching it. I enjoyed playing it a bit. I usually see... I don't go out of my way to look for soccer, but I do occasionally get recommended clips and stuff for it that I don't mind watching. I already fed Butch. Why am I talking to Butch? Rage. Yeah. I saw Bearheart and thought I found one, but he's sitting, so he won't accept any food. Rip. I need to just start walking up to these high places and then panning my camera around to see if anybody's there. Because a lot of the time, I'm going to be able to spot them. Like, there's Damien, but he's already max. Butch again. That's Hawk. I already fed him, but I fed him the wrong thing. I like that Douglas is standing there, but he's not who I'm looking for. Where are the people? Isaac is sitting. Oh, oh. It's Laura. I would have thought I'd find a couple of them by now. What is this? They just don't like to come out, or what? Grants again? I remember playing it just in like school gym class, but there weren't really volleyball teams around here that much. There were a few girls' volleyball teams, but it wasn't as big of a thing. I enjoyed the anime, though. Anime was really good for it. Match. Bro, they need to make it so much easier to interact with buddies on our island. It is crazy how many buddies there are and how few of them actually exist at a time. It's a bit absurd. There is a quest over here. I don't know who it is. Where are they hiding? It's a rogue. Gold shield for a sack of gold? Okay. I don't even know if I need to be doing these. But like, in case there's a counter that indicates I get an extra gold flower after X number of quests, I have to do it just in case. Or I don't, because I don't have a steel shell of all things. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm out of? Bruh. Am I really gonna go beat up a turtle just for the shell? Handball? Is that like dodgeball or what? I am sorry, Rogue. I'm skipping your quest for a gold shield. You're a mercenary. You don't use it anyway. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe she's gonna keep it there indefinitely. Why must it be so hard to find the people? Where are my people? I don't know what the frick handball is. It sounds like dodgeball. I'm not Googling it, you explain it. You're my translator. What do you mean? Dude, I'm about to stop hunting for people. This is ridiculous. If I randomly run into them, then I randomly run into them. Spam refreshing is kind of insane, considering I'm probably only going to get 5 flowers regardless. If I get 6 or 7, it'll be a miracle, and it won't even make a difference in how long it takes. Flamel! Oh my goodness, I found one. He is on the list, right? Yes. Hi there!
Can I?
Take the burger!
Why, thank you. This here
Why, thank you! Here's something in return. Take it or leave it, or... Boom! He gave me a bomb! Bro, I fed him and he tried to end me! What kind of guy is this? I need a bomb recipe, bro. Not the bomb. I need the electric bomb recipe. I have a quest where I need 10 high-quality stun bombs. And I only have 3. You're failing me, Flamel. You're failing me. How are you even fishing here? Do it in the open. Well, I found one of them. I don't know. That's progress, I guess. I still need Jerry, Bearheart, Magmia, Teruha, Fern, and Taylor. I think Taylor had a question mark that I didn't write down. I don't know why Damien staring at a grave is a bit concerning. Bro is kind of the king of the dead. The demons. Oh, Teruha. Please tell me you're not fascinated with... What are you fascinated by? It's a lamp! You gotta be shitting me. You can't wait to see how I transform the island? You're not gonna see anything because you don't want to eat. You're gonna starve and get thrown off the island. Okay, if I go inside, the time of day will change. Actually, the time of day might change on its own. I'll go get the shell. I'll go get the shell. I don't want to go get the shell, but I'll go get the shell. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it. Is there a point in fishing in your base island? Not particularly. Die! What am I aiming at? Dedge. Give me like 2 shells. I know there's only 1 shell on you, but you suck. Your seeds have grown? No way. My god, cabbage. Shield. Gold shield. Yes, this one. Lime-flavored cocoa balls. That... I don't know if lime and chocolate belong in the same sentence. Not gonna lie. That doesn't sound appealing. That sounds rather disturbing. That's kind of like me eating chocolate cookies while drinking orange juice. They just don't go together. If it weren't for the need of vitamin C, I would not drink orange juice with chocolate cookies. I mean, if it gets sent, I would try it, but... Well, it was also a very specific analogy, because before I started streaming, I played one game of League with my friend Darian, and I was telling him about how I was eating chocolate peanut butter no-bake cookies while drinking orange juice. So that's just because I was at the doctor's yesterday. And being around air with people who are sick makes your throat start to feel weird, and then you think you're gonna get sick. And so I just preemptively, anytime I'm around anything or anyone that I think is sick or could get me sick, I preemptively just start downing orange juice so my body can fight off whatever it is before it grabs hold. Or whenever I have to go to a family gathering and family members are sick, but we have it anyway. Well, shoot, I did not mean to plant a seed here. Whoops. It's a wild hogrum. You said you were gonna send me a larger box of snacks, and it just made me think of, how does this one compare? There was a really long Reddit post I read earlier, or I read parts of it. I enjoy this one, but the other one, this one is missing some things that one definitely... The other one definitely had stuff that this one doesn't. Like the previous one, one thing I don't like that we don't have is... We have the companion buddies, right? But in the previous game, we also had pets. So you could have, like, cat, dog, baby dragon, and they would follow you around, and you could choose which ones to take and when. Just like we could take the buddies with us, but we always have buddies with us unless... Yeah, I don't see an option to remove buddies. You always have 3 in your group. In the previous game, you didn't always have them with you. You had to go find them in the world and then ask them to join your party. Like, there are some characters in this game that were in the previous game. Like, I can go through the list. Lara... She was the Princess of Castell. I mean, she is. Glenn. I don't know if they tell us his name in the previous game, but there was someone like Glenn who was the... He was some, like, Dragon Slayer guy. Colin might have been in the game just as, like, a side character in the beginner mage quest. Damien was the son of the Dark Sultan, and he's like the king of Al-Majik, which is a desert nation that a lot of people are very attached to. Odin is his, I guess, king's guard, basically. Olivia is like a co-ruler with her brother of a port town called Port Puerto. Isaac, I think he's just another side character. He was like a fisherman. Douglas, I think, was in it, but I forget who the miner was. It might have been Douglas. Mustang was the leader of the Paladins. He was the master there. Instead of Cuna in this game, he's the head security for Castell. So he works under her father, the king. Damien's dad the Dark Sultan before him was basically like a dark shadow spirit who cursed the King of Castell, King Eric, whose photo you can buy in your like town guild shop or whatever for some blue flowers. There's a portrait of King Eric you can get. He was an older king who got cursed and turned into a child. Who else is in the previous game? Hazel is like a side quest character in for a mage when you're starting out too. She's somebody you report to, but she's not the main master. The main master was also a cat in the previous game. Ahab might have been in the previous game, just in Port Puerto. He might have been like the uncle or something to frickin' Olivia. Because Olivia was like the pirate leader of the sea or whatever of the port town, and then her brother was the more political, aristocratic type of guy. I'm not sure if some of the other ones, Flamel might have been a side character that we didn't interact with much, but I think he was there. Pino is a character I think a lot of people liked in the previous game. He was just a forest spirit. I don't know if we always knew that he was half human, half... well, human, they say it is. H-O-O-M-I-N. He lived in the forest. I thought it was funny when we found him as a watering can. Pierre, him and Butch are brothers. They caused a lot of problems in the previous game. Butch had a tiny pet dragon towards the end, or midway through, called Chompy. I'm disappointed that we don't get to meet Chompy, but I kind of understand. It's kind of weird to me that Pierre is an artist and Butch is a farmer, but they were characters you interacted with a lot. The 50th character that we don't have yet, if you already have a 5-star island, I would probably say yes. The first is definitely worth playing. I enjoyed it. I didn't consider an emulator. There is a DLC for the game that would probably be, yeah, Euelia. They give you her clothing as the, what is it called? Celestial Girl's clothes or something. Yeah, Ethereal Girl's dress, Euelia. Euelia has a sister that looks like her, but is like the darker half. They're both, for the most part, good though. I think the other one's name was Noelle. They're both the daughters of the goddess statue, Celestia, who is also in this game. We see the statue, we haven't met her yet. We might meet her in a future DLC. Celestia is a human-made goddess. I don't think she was always a goddess. She married Divinus, who's part of the DLC in the previous game. He's like the creator of all the worlds. Eventually you go to meet Divinus. And so the way the previous game works is like, when in this game, whenever we change classes, we just change them randomly. Like if I'm fighting, that's great, and then I go to mine, and then I'm automatically a miner. In the previous game, it wasn't like that. You had to go, you could still mine when you were in another life, but there were equipment that were gated to specific lives. So there might be a special ore that you couldn't mine unless you used a really good pickaxe that you could only use if you were selected as the miner life. And you'd have to go back to the guild every time in order to change your class, instead of just being able to select your ID cards like you can in this game. So that's like a small quality of life upgrade, but I don't know, maybe it was part of the charm to the previous game that I didn't mind it. But when they added the DLC, they added classes that went past hero. So like in this game, we still only have hero, so I'm expecting them to add the god tier ones in a future DLC. But you could go from hero to legend to divine to creator, and then if you became a creator in all of the classes, which there's 2 less classes in the previous game, artist and farmer were not in the previous Fantasy Life iteration. But if you became creator in every life class, you could then go talk to Divinus, and he would remove the restrictions on your equipment that was designated to one or a few lives at a time. There was also cool side quests that were hidden for whenever you reached Master or Hero in a certain trilogy of classes. So if you got 3 that were, it was related to each of the zones. There was one for Castel, there was one for Port Puerto, there was one for Almagic, and I think there was another one that's slipping my mind. But if you got Hero, it might have been Master, but I think it was Hero. If you got Hero in all 3 of those classes, you could then go to a specific place. The like king or leader of that area would summon you, and he would tell you about a hidden chest. You pull the Golden Helgo, GZ. I'm probably not going to be playing much more of that. I forgot to cancel my subscription for this month, but I'm going to cancel it before the next one. I'm probably done with Pokemon Pocket. But you could go into the King's Chambers in Castel, and you could get a hero set of equipment that was really cool. You could do the same thing in Almagic if you went behind the Dark Sultan's throne. There was a secret mirror that took you into the imprisonment place of Damien's father, the previous Dark Sultan, and there was a chest in there where you could get another cool set of equipment, and then it was the same for Port Puerto, but I think it was a treasure chest on like the pirate ship that you opened or something. There was also combos in the previous game. Oh no. Okay, I can see chat again. It like my phone darked out. I didn't tap it for long enough. And then there was also some special equipment that you unlocked in the DLC, and part of the DLC added somewhat of a gacha system. You would do quests for these goddess coins, and then you would wish upon goddess fountains, kind of like how we restored the changelings here. There was neater fountains in each of the zones, or the cities, I'd say so, Puerto, Almagic, Castel, and there was special equipment that you could get from that, which is the equivalent of the slate armor that you have to craft in this game. So you'd get special sets like this that also included special weapons, and you would have to complete these quests for Pam. Pam was essentially your housekeeper inn lady that was, you lived in her attic basically until you bought a house, because instead of having your own island in this game, in the previous game you could buy different houses, and the different houses were waypoints that would allow you to teleport easier to each of the towns if you had enough dosh for them. And you would have to roll, I say roll, but you had to make wishes on these fountains in order to get the equipment from them, and it was random, so you could get duplicates. I know I spent a lot of time trying to do it, and it was a bit of a pain, but it was still fun in the end. There were, in the DLC, there was a tower that had a bunch of floors, and there were 3 different tiers for difficulties, and that was what a lot of people did in multiplayer to level up, because in this game it's like you go from level 0 to 100 in each class. In the other game, it was like you had your ranks, but you only had 1 player level, so you'd be going from 0 to 300 eventually. That's Sismandarino? Thank you for the follow. And I spent I don't know how long doing that tower trying to grind to level 300. But there was also the 3DS had the spot pass system at the time. So if other people played, you could designate an item or a stack of items as your street pass gift. So it's really inconvenient in this game, and it's been a downgrade in my opinion. We have these stacks of 99 for potions, right? Well, eventually elixirs are clearly the late game item that you want to use, or you'd want to use spray elixirs because they affect multiple people. In the previous game, you could go past 99 by getting multiple stacks of 99. In the broken part, if you had friends who played and you got consistent street pass, I could craft a king tier, like there was a tier above this. This is just like, I don't, this great tier or whatever. There was a king above this that was for the perfect tier. It was like a royal crown that had like the queen's thing with the red whatever. Which cape are you using in accessories? I'm having a hard time deciding which one to use. Show divine set. I'm having apocalypse one but couldn't unlock divine set. So I want to know what specs divine is. Divine and apocalypse are basically the same. I can kind of show it here. The wings that I have on right now are for the Steel Beast set because there's 4 different sets you can get. But the wings for Divine and Apocalypse are so underwhelming. Like this one is like the bare minimum. I feel like this is wide enough for these wings that I like it. But these ones are so small for the amount of effort it takes to get them. It is insane. And it's the same for the Divine ones. The only difference is the color is white. They're so bad. There's 2 things that I haven't... I've sent the devs probably 15 or 20 emails about different things that I thought about the game already. Some of them they replied to. Some of them they just gave basic responses saying they wouldn't reveal information even though I wasn't asking a question. But it's on my list of things to tell them that the wings for Divine and Apocalypse are shit. They're very underwhelming and they need to feel way more majestic for something like this. I expect like huge wings. So, okay, I'll get into that now. The stats, I can tab here. It's like, they're basically the same. So, in terms of these, the Divine and Apocalypse are identical for defense and magic defense. If you go into the beast ones, they're more magic defense heavy, and there's a huge tank to the physical defense. And the Steel Beast outfit is heavy on regular defense and really low on magic defense. The Dark Beast one is the one that's tailor-made. The other 3 are all blacksmith made. So it's like the Apocalypse armor. If they're made at high quality, this is at a lower quality because we were testing stuff with crafting earlier. And I was trying to craft it at a lower quality to see what the threshold was for perfect. Knowing the perfect was 8, I thought there were buffs that would change that. And we figured out that wasn't the case. But Apocalypse and Divine are identical other than the appearance, basically. The only difference is with the weapons. It's obviously holy damage versus dark damage. Yeah. And then it's just Steel Beast is heavy defense, low magic. Dark Beast is heavy magic, low defense. And I mean, this game is really nice with cosmetics. So it's like you can always wear whichever one you want, and then you can always just put on the outfit as whatever. Like you can see, this is I'm wearing Dark Beast clothes, and like it's not even what I'm using. I'm using the Divine set that I already had because it's just like the order I got it in. Eventually, I'm gonna craft all of them. Option to dye parts of armor. I wasn't aware that was an option, so maybe that's something I still need to unlock too. There's also another thing I haven't figured out is the brain working, the time weapons. People have glowing time weapons, and I don't know how they have glowing time weapons. I tried searching, and I know in the previous game it talked about being able to make them glow. There is no dye option. You wish there was, I don't know. I understand. Maybe they will eventually. My issue is this. Where's it at? These. This is supposed to emit an aura. It's supposed to be green and shiny. And I don't know how to make it shiny. I keep joining multiplayer and I see people with it shiny. But all the people I see with shiny equipment don't speak English. Go to G thing and map. Huh? Ginormosia? Is it somewhere here? I know you unlock the recipes here, but like I can craft them all. There's a specific spot. Okay. Left side somewhere? Is it in like this castle thing? Oh, I should move slower. A panther which can talk. There's the panther enclosure up here. Is it in like the preserve? This place? The area where Dawnhorn spawns. Okay. So I need to look for a panther over here. Okay. Thank you for information. The plundering panther, this guy? Great Sword of Time. Let me touch it just a little. The one I saw ages. This is the real deal. Oh. Recipe for true Great Sword of Time. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit! That's, like, better than the other weapons. Wait, these are even better than the other stuff. They're significantly better. 1350 is, like, the craft thing? 547? That's insane! See, I talked to some of them before. But I talked to them before I had the items. That's actually huge information. Thank you so much. So I'm assuming I need to talk to all of the different panthers. Oh no, he's the same one. Okay, so now he's giving me the true bow of time. And now the staff of time. Okay, okay, okay. He just gives each recipe. I see. You probably have to have the previous one made before. Okay, so there's some I haven't crafted yet that I need to craft so I can get the other ones from him. Wait, that's gonna give me such a huge stat buff. Thank you. Oh, and it requires the previous item to craft it. Ah, I see. I don't mind that. I'll sit here and play for 20 hours to get them all. I'll play all damn day. I just didn't know I needed to go there. Okay, so I need to do this one then. Okay, so if I'm using this as a material, I don't care about what substats it gets. I can just reforge. Thank you, thank you. It'll give me something to do over the next 3 days while I'm waiting for the golden flowers. Because I just learned the other day that you can get multiple golden flowers other than the 2 a day. I've been getting 5 a day now by doing more quests for the buddies on my island. So I'm 3 days away from getting Euelia. Much appreciated. Choose a recipe. Okay, so I have the sword now. I got the great sword. I got the bow. Spend some time on the island. I still have a lot of time to spend in Ginormosia. I almost have all of my towers to level 6, but I'm going to 100% the everything of everything in this game. So I'm going to get all of the towers to level 7. So I've still got a long ways to go. And then on top of that, I'm going to try to max out as many items as I can, even if I have to buy out every merchant in all the lands. The only exception I'm going to make is for special boss drops like these. There's no world where I'm farming to get 999 Dragon Tree Wings. That'd be too much. But everything else, I can get everything. Yeah, there's nothing super. I wish... It'd be cool if at like level 6 or level 7, they added more special bosses. Like, it'd be cool if Ginormosia had unique bosses that were only in Ginormosia, rather than just a collective of everything else we've already seen. But I'm still gonna progress it all. I straight up skipped Ginormosia till I finished the story. Even the final dragon, I fucking fought him before I even did Ginormosia quest. Okay, bow, staff, great sword, sword. Pickaxe, did that. Hoe, didn't do the hoe, gotta do the hoe. Yeah, I used like 8 revives though. I used my very last one and I thought I was like, oh no, am I gonna lose? But then I was able to beat it. I think I beat it on the day the game officially launched, or the day after, one of the two. Day 4 or day 5, because I the early access. What am I doing? I'm a bit disappointed in myself, though, because even though I beat the... Oh, shoot. For some reason, I thought it finished. Even though I beat the dragon in his strongest form, I did destroy that crystal when I finally got to it in Ginormosia, when I had the option not to, and I kind of wish I hadn't. Not the Smoldering Fang! I hate the Smoldering Fang. Okay, so I need a fishing rod. I know there's an easier way to get the Smoldering Fang, but I didn't know you could get it from the boss in the cave. So I kept trying to get it from the random monster encounter things. Okay, what else am I missing? The saw. Yes, see you next time. Thanks again. That info is a huge help. I remember trying to Google it and I couldn't find what I was looking for. You got me the motivation to play a few more 20-hour days. I looked on Reddit a bit, but I didn't try asking. And I probably could have asked. I have a Reddit account that's almost 3 years old, but I really just started using it when I started playing this game. I think I've only looked at it a few other times in the past. I don't even remember when or why I made it. Have a good one. Flask. Okay, I need this next, and then I gotta go get that horn. Now I'm upset because of all the time I spent trying to age weapons that aren't these really good ones. So now technically I have 0 aged weapons again. Hey, wait, hold up. Wait. Where's, Yo, Coochie, I have an extra violet rod now. Okay, I need to go get the horn. The horn is... cave.
Got a second?
Yeah.
Always has a new trial in store.
Bruh. No, not Fern! Stop dodging my shit!
Always has a new trial in store.
Give me your teeth. Thanks. Where is Mr. Bear? Where is a Dawn? I need a Dawn shop. I spy 0 dawns, Sag. Wait, why am I teleporting here? I need to teleport to the Panther. Oops. Wrong spot. No, I'm almost out of water. What did I need still? I need the shield too. I need the steel shell. Frick. Okay. Oh, I need the needle too. 3. Okay, I have enough for the needle. Frying pan. Rest in peace, Agua. Okay, so I'm probably gonna craft this shield, and then I'm probably gonna take a bathroom and snack break, and then I'll start hosting and grinding for all the legendary upgrades. If you're interested in joining my world. What I needed a shield, or not a shield. I need the shield, but to get the shield, I need a shell. To get the shell, there's a turtle. I think there's a turtle down here somewhere, rather than the one in the other world. And there's a dawn on the way, so we're gonna go over here. Dawns. Okay, there's 2 different dawns, I think, when I'm saying dawns. So when I say dawn, there's the dawn, which is this bear, who there's usually 2 of at once, that spawn in Ginormosia and sell you stuff for acorns, which you can only acquire in Ginormosia. And then he'll have random items, sometimes rare ones that you can buy, or the important part is the recipes, which actually I think I need this for a quest, so I need to take this. And I'm also going to take this just because. And this is how you get the red Snapdragon motorcycle. Like the one I have, but red. I have the red one, but I like this one better. Level 80 steel tortoise. And his inventory changes all the time. And then the other Dawn is the legendary Dawn Wooly, which is one of the legendary beast spawns, who spawns next to where the panther is, but up here he usually spawns, and he's just like the King Wooly, but he's green and jade-like.
Looks like I'm up next.
Ow! Ow! Woo, steel shell, awesome, so excited. Where is... yeah, this place. Wait, I want to check the other Dawn. Where's the other Dawn? Oh, Dawn, where are you? Huh? He's here. I see him hiding behind the dragon. I've seen only one person with the third one. I got both of the Napdragon ones in the same day. Oh, you can talk to any panther. Okay, so it doesn't matter which plundering panther you talk to. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Pirate chest. Rawr. Dragon tree horn? You don't say. I need wings more than I need the horn, though. Yeah, it does take a lot of patience for the RNG. Crafting bench. Yarhar. Aha! I was right, I did need the desert headwear. I spent a lot of time playing gacha games, so the RNG in this is very generous compared to what I'm used to. Now I've run into a dilemma, though. And the dilemma is... I wanted to make multiple sets of the best gear for my buddies. And I don't need to have a time set of weapons for everybody. But I do need to have at least 2 extra of each in order to have the maximum value for anything I do. So I'm gonna need 3 glowing hammers of time now that I know it's the most optimal thing. The 3 that I have are no longer good enough. So I've got a lot of shit to do. There's probably gonna be some breaks to play other games in between that. That's a lot of Ginormosia items I'm gonna need, bro. Oh my god. Okay, let me just get the rest of these recipes. He saw the frying pan of times in his dreams? Yo, this is gonna sound crazy, but before this game even came out, I had a dream about the boss fight. Before I even knew that they started making the second Fantasy Life, I think, even. I had a vague dream about the boss fight, and then when I started the boss fight and I had to dodge all the fireballs back and forth, I was like, no fucking way. It's here. This is it. I think when I have dreams like that, it's like triggered by super strong emotions, because I was very happy and excited when that happened. And I've had it happen for other things too, but... Okay, what do I need now? Can I craft any of them yet? I probably can't. True sword. Missing 5 Dawn horns. So it looks like the horns are going to again be the end, the bane of me. I need monster crystal. I don't need monster crystal that bad. It's gonna be the horns. Yeah, it's gonna be the horns. Godfish moss, no! No! You need another smoldering fang, bruh. Oh wait, no I don't. I need the antenna lantern, though. That's not that bad. I know where to get that. Do I want to do the hammer first? I don't know if I need the hammer in order to craft everything else. I'll probably be fine without it. But... Wait, I didn't do the needle yet. God dang it. Why everything be so difficult? I'm gonna run out of horns. I'm gonna run out of horns. Ay, ay, ay. Toot toot. Where the panther? Give me the needle. Okay, now I think I have all the recipes. Now it's just a matter of getting the resources. Frick. Okay, so I need to hurry up and get these all to level 6, because after they're all level 6, I don't have to think about getting them to level 7, because level 7 is so far away that I can just run around and go to whichever events I see. So what are we at here? 19, we need 700 there, 3,800 there. Okay, I don't need to think about this one. This one I'll get from a fish. 19, I'm actually really close. 1,000 here, 3,200 here. So in 1 hour, I can probably cap the last 4 of these at 6. And then it's just a matter of hosting to get legendaries for all of the equipment. That's not bad. That's not bad. I still need to feed people on my island, though. And it is very important that I feed all of them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be requiring a lot more time to get them to max level friendship. After I get Euelia, she won't be the only one I need. Heh. Okay, let's refresh a few times, see if we can't find these last few people Jerry, Bearheart, Magmia, Teruha, Fern, Taylor. Chocobo. No bubbles. Already fed Pierre. Already fed Flamel. I don't think anyone's here for this one. Maybe I do need to take and change the houses again. I mean, he's there, but he's fishing, so he's not gonna let me feed him. Okay, let's mess with the houses.
Boys, you're here.
We need Teruha. We need Jerry. Where are you at, Jerry? Huh? Bearheart. Magmia. We already put in Teruha. Fern or Taylor. I think Fern's in my party right now, so I'll do Taylor, I guess. And I'm sorry, Rogue. You'll be back in your house soon. Fern, Hawk, Fern, 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 Archer Lady, Fern. Okay, so all the people I need are in houses now. They just need to spawn with their houses. Like, if I go in their house, can I talk to them? Is that a thing?
Thank you very much. Yes.
Oh my goodness, I've been wasting all this time for nothing. Except for the part where I only have 5 of this
Thank you very much.
feast. So maybe I need to make more feasts. Okay, so I fed Teruha. My pen is dying? Oh no.
Thanks. You called? What?
What? Why does it keep changing where my position is? Damn, I was hoping she'd give me a recipe. I can't be too greedy, though. Okay, that was Magmia's done. Now that I know I can just go in their houses, this is going to be so much faster. I won't have to waste any time on this in the next 3 days. I'm glad I used my brain. Except now I'm running around the island looking for people that are in their houses. So am I really using my brain? Who knows? Jerry! What's up, little dude? Yeah, here. Grow big and strong for me. I did just do another god cabbage, didn't I? Can I craft the thing again? Oh, you bet I can. I can craft it 8 more times. And I was about to take a sip of water, but I know there's none in there. I gotta go refill it. Okay, so we fed Jerry. We need Bearheart, Fern, and Taylor. I can craft the other ones tomorrow. I shouldn't need any more today. I'm not sure if I fed... I might have fed Taylor already. I also might not have.
Thank you. Need anything?
Okay, I can feed her. Why does it keep starting me on the elixir? I'm not here to give you elixir. I'm here to give you food.
Thank you.
Okay, cross Taylor off the list. That leaves Fern and Bearheart, and their houses are over here. Wait. Fern, Bearheart. Where's Fern's house? Oh, Bearheart, Fern. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Good.
Much obliged. All right.
Madge. Why on elixir?
All right. All right. Much obliged.
Yo, why can't I make a glowing legendary feast? Where's my legendary feast plus recipe? Drop rate is only armor and accessories. The base rate that you can get is 5%. I think it can be 3, but you want the 5%. Except for on capes or wings, and the accessories like the goggles and the charms. Those ones can be 10%. You can also get 10% luck as a roll on shields for Paladin.
Yeah. What is it? Thank you. I hope you can make use of it.
So it's like head. You can get a max of 10%. Body is also 10%. I think this counts twice since it covers up 2 slots, but I'm not confident in that answer. It might be better to do separate armor that can be 1 piece each. Gauntlets, 10%, 5 each. Boots, 5% each. Wings or cape, 10-10. Specs, 10-10. Charm can be 10-10. I have this one that's a 10-10. And then shield is also 10-10. Which actually, now that I'm looking at it, shield maybe can go above 10, because it looks like shield can be aged. So I'll have to look into that. On the bright side, I no longer have to feed anybody today. Everybody has eaten. Which means I'm making big progress on my friendship. We're at 32 out of 50, but we're going to jump very, very quickly to 50. Because if I look at the party formations, everyone's gonna be like 1 star or 1 heart, I guess, or more. And some of these people, like this was at like 0 today. So the super feast, legendary feast, literally gives an entire heart. Yeah, literally an entire heart. So I'm waiting. I'm 3 days out on getting Euelia. And in that time, I'm going to either max out over 40 of them. They'll all be like less than a heart away. So if I can't get 50 of them to max hearts the day I get Euelia, because I could run around with Euelia all day until whatever I need to do to max her friendship. And then the rest of them, it might take 1 extra day. 3 days to get Euelia, and then a day to max her and the rest of the people. And then I just gotta worry about power-ups. Power-ups are gonna be a nightmare. I'll figure it out. Did you say, what did you say your highest level was if you did? Just because I'm recruiting and I want to make sure I set it low enough. In case you decide you want to join. Not Grove, Explore. $87, okay, so I can set it to 80 then. Good. I don't mind if people that are lower levels join. It's just, if I can set it at 80, people are more likely to be okay on their own. Nice! Great timing. Congrats. What do we want here? Hunting, gathering... Sure. Sure. Go with those. There, I set a keyword so it's pars in case you want to use it to find it. Okay, it's open so people can join. I do need to refill my water and use the bathroom though, so I'll try to be quick. Okay. I'm not sure how long I'm going to do this. I do need to stop and do dishes and cook something at some point today. But I can probably do... How long are we in so far? 7 hours? I can probably do a couple more hours. And then take a break and then maybe come back. Okay, where do I want to go first? Not there. Guess I'll just start here. Don't think about it too much. The quicker I just go places, the quicker I'll get the points I need. And then I can stop thinking about it and just think about only going to get points for the legend. Heroic rank up time. Congrats, congrats. This would be a great spot to take a picture if we could angle the camera better. Oh my god, is that him, hero of the world? Let's see. I guess I just gather resources until these zones hit 20k? Since I don't see anything spawning. Actually, we're one off a legendary spawn, so I should do something. Is there shadow carrots, perhaps? Any of the ones that aren't level 6 yet, but I'm not picky. I gotta watch to do this challenge over and over again just because it has a chance for the shadow carrots. And I need their seeds. Other than that, it's just the few on the left side. The level 5 ones by the head. Then after everything is level 6, I'm just gonna run around wherever. They'll all hit level 7 just by playing. I'll worry about singling out zones when most of them already hit 7. I didn't mean to summon these, but I guess I'll kill them. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not even at the right pier. Okay, you're there. You know where you're going. No, I just teleported to the wrong place. We're good. We got this. Well, the tree's about to get harder. Oh no. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. It's fine. Of course, when it was one hit away, it changed my sweet spot location. Yeah, we gotta wait for the ore one to spawn. It'll usually be down in East Dry Ridge Desert, I think. Maybe occasionally in West Dry Ridge Desert. But it'll be down there somewhere after you get one of those zones to level 3 is when they can start spawning in 3+. And I don't think we always gained points when we were in other people's worlds, but the guy I played with the other night said that he was gaining points for his towers even when he was in my world, so... Yeah, it's only as a legendary challenge. You don't always have to get... The consistent way is for us to keep doing the random challenges in order to increase that point bar at the top. But you don't always need to fill that point bar. You can randomly have them spawn when you're playing in single player. But the most consistent way is multiplayer to just get the points, spawn a random legendary thing, and hope it's the one you need. That Mimic just respawned next to me? What the frick? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think it's good for your health. If you need help, I can teleport to you in a moment. We're almost done killing this tree. Oh boy. Ah, was it the bird? Ah, I see. I will avenge you. Heated phase, he gets buffed attack? Bruh. Orange yellow. Oh, fish. Well, after that fish gets caught, that zone will be level 7. I mean, level 6. Then I'll be down to 3 zones. Okay, so that zone still needs 350. This zone needs like 300. This zone needs 1900. What in the world? Last time I was up here, this was a large one. And now it's a small one, but it's still level 90. And tanky as hell. What is happening to player 4? Ah, Panther is happening to player 4. I'll try to help him in a sec. Oh, he beat it on his own. Nice. Yes. The primary armor, the max is getting 2 plus 5% drops. The exceptions are shields, capes, and specs accessories. And most of it, the stuff that can get 10%, I think can roll it on its own, but all of the equipment that can get the 5% requires you to use the trip plaque that you buy from Marco or craft as a tailor. Because it won't randomly, supposedly it won't randomly generate luck. $450 to go. Okay. Honestly, I could probably just catch fish up here for a bit. There's a lot. Oh, the fact that he can jump up is ridiculous. Bro, frick mimics. Thank you. I'll just sit here and fish. There's enough fish here that I can catch them until I rank up this zone. Wait, I can get hot spring bream up here? What? New rank unlocked for Fang Shore. Nice, nice. Or is it like only hot spring bream up here? This is crazy. Hot spring bream, there was a dish that I needed to cook with it, and it was literally the last quest I did when I was getting hero as a cook. And that was the last life that I needed to be hero in. Because I thought it was supposed to be like a boss fish, and I couldn't find a grove for it. I was like, what the frick? And now I have an infinite source of them up on this mountain. I guess it kind of resembles a hot spring. The end of this zone. It's about to be. They're about to do that monster quest. Then it'll be 20,000. I can go do this one, then this one will be at 20,000. Then I'll be down to one zone. Let's go. Okay, 20k there. My math was bad. Apparently I need 20 more points here. Okay, where are we at? 20k? 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 I think the only thing left is Dragon Snout Range. We need about 3k over here, but there appears to be no mini challenges available. Dude, the speed of that turtle reminds me of a YouTube short I saw where they had like a baby turtle that they put on a little toy skateboard so he could zoom around really fast. And he would like play with cats because he could keep up with them by rolling around the house on his mini skateboard rather than being a slow turtle. I think it was titled like it changed his whole personality. Oh, I should change to a hunter. Oh, this is the one we need. Don Woolley, I sentence you to die. He dodged. Ow. Ow again. Freeze. Ow. There's no way I died. I suck at this game. I just missed twice in a row, okay. Ow. That's fine, I didn't want HP anyway. I used 2 elixirs in this fight and I didn't use either of them. I got both of them back. 50% for the win. Not the cleanest of kills. We got him though. Ooh, Shadow Seeds. Yes, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this last one to 20k before the timer runs out. Probably not. What? See how close I got. I'm not even doing a pose. What is this? Sounds good, man. Thanks. I'm probably about to call it too. If I can get that last couple points I need for this last zone, which I probably can get here by myself without rehosting, And I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go do some cleaning, cooking, and then I might sleep for a bit before I go at it again. What are we at? Literally 450, less than 450 points away. I'm so close. And then I'll be at my everything at 6. YouTube, thanks. I appreciate the sharing of the stream. Growing. Oh, I need to kill a rabbit.
The winds are calling my name.
That ends the quest. Is that it? Oh, I need one more.
Don't get careless now.
Now, did we do it? Oh yeah, we did. Let's level everything up and then call it a wrap. The only difference is treasure and level. So there's probably not new monsters, but... If I went in the cave, there might be something new. I think this cave was mostly mimics. But... There's probably nothing new. There was nothing new when the other ones got to level 6, so... Oh, this one did get something. This one has a crystal golem now. That's pretty cool. I would have lost my mind if it had a chimera. Or the crystal behemoth. That's the one. Okay, so they might still get something new at level 7. If some of them are getting them at level 6. Now I want to check that cave, but I'm gonna wait on the cave. Okay, there's 2 more to level up and see if any new bosses emerge. Poltergeist was already here. A legendary monster just spawned over here. I should go fight that. Am I an archer? Nope, but I am now. This is the part where I should be equipping paladins with all my luck. Whoa. Bah, bah, bah. Ow. Whoa. Where'd my shots go?
Always has a new trial in store.
3, 2 horns perhaps? Don horn, Don meat. Don meat, damn. Couldn't get the double horn. Okay, now that I'm already over here, I'm gonna go check the cave. Just so I know. I need the satisfaction. I need to see what's inside. Is it still just mimics? This is new. 3 great rock serpents? Isn't it? It might be. It might not be. Unfortunately, I don't want to mine this right now. I just want to see the cave. Lots of mimics. Any bosses? No. There might be more mimics. I see 3 things here, but I can't tell if that means there's 9 things here. There's probably just 3 there. Okay, it's just this. This is the last one. What are we getting? Give us something new. Just a treasure increase. There could still be something. Hoping for an ore? Not see any new ore. I do not see any new. I mean, there could be in here. No, because this was already here. The dragon's claw. The panther's there. There was already stuff here. It's possible it's a boss that I'm just not close enough to see. But I have a feeling it just didn't spawn anything. I thought maybe there'd be at least like a fish. Fish or an ore somewhere over here. That's okay, there's always level 7. Is there really another legendary thing that spawned? There's a fucking legendary vegetable. Do I care about the legendary vegetable? I don't think I care about the legendary vegetable, not gonna lie. That was a quick spawn, but where are you? I'm more concerned with what this is. Okay, I'm gonna check this, and then I go back to my island, and then I... Sayonara. Because I'm not used to seeing boss stuff spawn unless it's the big one.
Let nature be your guide.
The legendary one. Bro, there's not even a big thing here. It said on the map there was a big thing. There's no big thing. There's not even shadow crops. Bruh. I've been baited. What do you mean it's harvest time with a crown? There's no crown here. What are you? On the big map it says there's a crown one. On the tiny map it says there's just lettuce. Where's my god cabbage? Huh? I don't see no god cabbage. I bet you it's just bugged because this one's here and usually this is another spawn location, but there was other stuff there. So it thinks that this is here even though it's over here. Return to camp. Let me go home. Okay, spirit radish, godly cabbage. Not bad, not bad. Just need to water these. The time is about to change. That's a problem. There's one random dead one, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna harvest them right now. I'm hungry. We're just gonna save. We're at 191 hours. It'd be like 190... Maybe I am at 200. I was told I was at 193 earlier on Steam. So I can figure out how much lost time I had. The errors. I don't know. That's all for now. Thanks for tuning in. We might be back tonight. I might play some League tonight, though. We'll see what happens. Have good evenings all.